right past the university going on, what's it, Tennessee?
Where is that?
Yeah. I'd seen it online and I went by there, but they really, you can't go in or anything. You just go showed up and they just came to the car and said, call that lady. So I had to call them.
Where the car go? I don't see the car.
Did you give it back?
Okay, is that Lexi? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have Lexi's number. Mine. I'll put it in my folder. All right, you ready here? So go.
Sorry, excuse me.
What was that?
Burped.
Okay, let's go. Oh, this is crazy. Are you gonna bring that coffee in my car?
No, I'm finishing. Watch this, ready?
Gross. All right, so hopefully Daddy will poop the next day. Oopsie. No poop Tuesday. No poop today so far. Ugh. All right.
Whose car are we taking?
Mine.
No, so we're gonna go to the care facility?
Yeah, it's memory care that takes Medicaid.
Okay.
It's not my favorite one. I mean, it's not. There are two memory care facilities. And then the other one is a skilled nursing that Peg liked that takes Medicaid, which I don't personally like, but
Oh,
7 Hills.
you know, she said her mother was there and said it looks dumpy, but they had good care.
Yeah.
She
But,
said it looks tired and
It is
dumpy, but,
I mean, I don't think it's, I mean, some of the residents I talked to at lunch, they liked it, but I think for someone with cognitive issues,
the other people were just old.
yeah. With some memory issues, but not like Jeff. Oh, sorry. And she, now that she's moved into a side of the memory care that requires more help, like help feeding and stuff like that, and
Right.
she's gotten a little aggressive, that I think he's saying it's costing him like 7,000-8,000 a month. So, and that's not including like diapers or, you know, medication, and it's just
Do they,
at the facility. I think you bring your own stuff like that.
which place is that?
It is called Azalea Gardens, and it's over where Jeff went to by Total Wine. Like you pass Total Wine,
Right.
and you go take him to the Good Shepherd Church.
Right.
So you pass Azalea Gardens, and it's on the left.
Is that a local place or is that one of the chains that carry out? Just curious. I guess some of those hotels are getting into the elder care facilities.
Well, I know it's just the buildings. I think that the companies are moving into the buildings that are vacant and making it like that. I don't think it's the hotels are turning into it.
They're not converting hotels, but the people in the hotel industry are expanding, broadening their business by starting to do long care facilities and stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, but not within the same hotel.
No. I'm just saying it's just another part of their business.
But there was one I really liked, Killarn, and people live in pods, and the houses open up into like this big green space, and instead of everything being locked down, the whole facility is like fenced in, so they can walk from building. Well, they can walk in the front and in the back, and all the rooms open up to a living area. But the way he is now, I don't even think.
I don't think wandering's a problem anymore.
Yeah, but I don't think that his level of care has changed. So I think they were saying it could be a place that he could stay at as he got older. But see, he's not old and frail like a lot of people. So
no, it's funny when he had his shirt off, he doesn't show a lot of muscle strength and stuff, but he's got a lot of weight still. He's all around the midsection.
Yeah, I mean he weighs 188, or he did a couple weeks ago.
Wow. Seems heavier than that, picking him up.
Yeah, he was in January. He was 210, I think.
Wow, that's good.
188. I mean, his legs are pretty strong.
Yeah,
trying to get him in the car is pretty hard. His finger strength is...
No, that's what I'm saying. He's got midsection, a lot of weight there still. Legs and stuff.
Yeah, he hasn't pooped in almost 7 days.
It's good. It's not uncomfortable with him. It's unfortunate he can't just push it out.
Maybe he'll do today.
You ever see maybe do it at daycare?
Yeah, I prefer it. But the last few times last week, he did it once he got home. Slim Chickens is supposed to be good.
Yeah, I just saw it. It's something new.
And there's one, I think, in Carabel that my neighbor's mom went to, and it's a little run down, but she said it was good, but I mean, that's far away. And then another neighbor had her husband in a memory care facility, but it was in Bainbridge. Wilbur. He had Alzheimer's for like 20 years. I don't know, that was
That's not the place. It's up in the Suites.
fine, so I'm not sure it was gonna.
Thank you.
They got a lot of cameras. They always have the whole roof is covered.
When do we do it?
I'm gonna ask if they'll let me park on my side. Probably gonna say no. Well, can I have your car keys in? And I'll get them in a second. I just want to ask.
Yeah, we should have done something first before we started asking.
Yeah.
Don't use that as an excuse to keep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm with another son, my mom's son, his nephew. I'm filming a documentary of my dad going through Alzheimer's. Is it okay if I film them getting a tour through the premises, just them and the place that they go?
Sure, I think have somebody that can do the tour with you.
Okay. Were you guys going to be getting a tour, or were you just going to walk around? I don't want to.
Oh, well, I'm sure we can't just walk through. Somebody has to. Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Hold on, just a moment, let me have a seat right over here.
Okay.
And her name is Bessie, and she'll be right with you.
Okay. All right. So what I learned is, so when Jeff went to Seven Hills, because I had toured it the week or two before, you know, they were saying, oh, here are the activities, blah, blah, blah. But when he's in memory care and he can't ask to go down and do the
Yeah,
activities.
right.
They're
I
not
imagine
gonna-
it's a lot less. These
They're
are
not
for the
gonna-
active people.
Right,
active seniors.
yeah.
He's pretty much going to
Pictures really
do
look-
what they tell him, I think.
He's just gonna be upstairs on that floor. But I like the outside part, but.
And we got a word search on the back.
Well, I mean, not everybody's. Hi.
How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Hi, Chris Ryan.
Nice to meet you.
Pierce.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Cindy, hi.
Nice to meet you. Let me get another chair.
Hi. There's nobody like that here.
What'd you say?
There's nobody like that here.
Was that young?
They're not young.
Be a
they're
nice place
old.
to retire. Maybe.
So they have them in Long Beach. Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, that's like the company magazine.
I guess so.
Okay.
What we get for you?
I got it. Thank you. Okie dokie. Okay, I got this for you guys. This is just about Pacifica, I'll put it right there, which
Okay.
is now we're really Woodmont.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Is it alright if I film this? I talked to the woman in the front desk. She said I might be able to.
Film me.
You, if that's okay. Just like getting a tour around the
You're
place
going to be a movie
itself.
star.
Yeah.
I thank you. It's a documentary about my dad, so it's like the process of
Okay.
it also. So that's why I'm doing it. But thank you. I really appreciate
No
it.
problem. Okay, so we're looking for memory care.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want to sit here? Sit by her?
No.
Okay.
Okay, and what is his name?
Jeff Ryan,
Okay.
R-Y-A-N,
And how old?
66.
Okay. And memory care. Okay, does he have a diagnosis?
Yes.
Okay, of dementia,
Alzheimer's and vascular dementia.
Okay. And how long ago?
I think 2017, 2018.
Okay. Okay.
That's right after that booklet, the True book.
Oh yeah, I know. He shouldn't have been crew chief, but
Okay, so we're looking for memory care. Does he have like wandering issues?
Oh, he's in hospice right now?
He's in hospice?
Yeah,
Okay.
he started hospice the end of January.
Okay.
So he is on more of the severe side.
Okay.
He is, his gait is getting shorter, and may need help eating,
Okay.
but he's mobile, sort of.
Okay.
That's hard.
Okay.
He needs assistance dressing and.
Right. Scared me. Maybe eating. Okay.
So sometimes he eats by himself.
Okay.
How did he do breakfast? Did he eat on his own?
Yeah, I cut it up and he ate most of it by himself, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And he's on a regular diet?
Mhm.
Okay, good. What are you looking for in, a community for him? Just taking-
Activities,
Okay, good.
involvement. He is an extrovert, so I think he still seems to like groups. It
Okay.
seems so. I know that they can have a sensory, overload, but
Right.
he seems to still enjoy being around a group of people for
Okay,
the most
good.
part.
All right.
Uh-huh.
And what kind of activities does he like to do? Does he like music? Does he like to paint? Or just whatever's put in front-
Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, he seems to be pretty good in crafts, the ones that,
I know.
unless the people are doing all the work
Yeah,
and putting
yeah.
his name on it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he will participate in, but it's it's
Right.
good that he can be there.
Right, exactly. Just
Mhm.
watching other people is a good
Mhm.
thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. And let's see. Is there any VA for financial or anything? So it's
Mm-mm.
private pay?
Or Medicaid.
We do not take Medicaid.
Oh, you don't take Medicaid?
Mm-mm.
Did you stop taking it? Because I know you
Mhm.
used to.
We used to. We are now in the mix. We have put our license up to get it,
Uh-huh.
but it may not be until August or September.
Okay.
Because all of our beds, all of our, I hate calling them beds, all of our memory care, Medicaid apartments are full, and so we put in for more, but we
Okay.
don't have any available right now.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
but when one comes available, then,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. And
All right.
like
You
I
just
said-
don't have a Medicaid bed available today.
Right, but so a little bit of history. Pacifica sold to North Star, and so that's why we're Woodmont now.
Okay.
And so they since we're under Woodmont now, we have to put in our license for the
Under
Medicaid. Right.
Okay.
We got to keep our our previous Medicaid residents, but we have to put in for new, and that should be coming available so we can have more between August and September. They say.
Okay. Okay. That's
So
fine.
okay, good.
All right. Mhm.
Okay, well, why don't we take a little tour?
Okay.
We'll go up to and see memory care.
Yeah. I mean, we might as well look and.
Absolutely, just keep it in mind, and it could be even sooner.
Right. Right.
This way. And we still have the everything.
Yeah, I noticed that, but I see Woodmont online. So.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
There's,
Nice of the place.
and we're doing
Sorry.
we're doing a full renovation, and actually, memory care was the first one that we did a total renovation on.
Yeah, because I.
Yeah, yes, did I push a button? I get to talking and we'll just hang here and
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, because I mean, it was.
Wait for somebody upstairs to push it.
Exactly, it's like, oh, we're moving.
But it was okay when I toured it. I like the little courtyard that they could go out.
Yes, and we are up one floor now and they can still go out into it. We're getting that renovated. So they don't have to have steps anymore. Because, even though we just came up to the second floor, we're really on the first floor. Right. We're really on the first floor. It's really confusing. But, you go down.
Right, because you're up on a hill.
Exactly. Yeah. But all of this is getting painted and.
Okay.
tumblers instead of carpet because carpet's nasty.
Right.
Sorry.
And this
Like I said, I guess you gotta keep it on in the focus and not on the, don't get any patience.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
assisted.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sort of
Yeah.
walking away to get to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess carpet was good at some point, but yeah.
Yeah, now see, we're having all those floors put in
Okay, nice.
throughout. Yeah, but this is assisted, like I said.
Right.
But, okay.
That's clever.
Yep, this isn't even a park, because we're renovating this now, we have to move all the residents up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this was a,
Remember this now. And this is where they eat.
this is where they did eat, there, everything is upstairs now.
Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness.
I know, it took me
It's
forever.
code 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
How many beds do you have in your memory care?
28.
Okay.
32.
Oh,
32.
How many of those are Medicaids?
I don't think any are in memory care right now, or there's very, very minimal. I'll have to get that number. I just started a month ago,
Okay.
and I've been an executive chef. So this is my first time being a marketer. No,
You're a cook?
I'm a chef.
Oh, wow, fantastic. Okay, I just want to make sure it was culinary, but that's
Yes.
very cool.
So we'll start here. Okay, and so see how light and airy it is.
Uh-huh.
Hey Geraldine.
Good morning. How y'all doing? Doing well, thank you. And you?
And this is our living room. and over there. There's our bed. Good morning.
Oh, okay, so. So,
And this is where the courtyard is that you were talking to.
Right.
They will take them downstairs now,
oh, I see.
a couple times a day, so they can go out there.
They take everybody?
Mhm. Everybody who wants to go, and then one stays up here and one goes down with them.
Oh, okay.
But what we're doing is getting all of this renovated and having it so it's either an elevator going down or the stairs are a lot better to come from here.
Because my husband can't go down, up and down.
Okay, right. Well, we can go down.
One step is enough.
Right, right. I mean, so if they're in a wheelchair, they would just wheel you down.
Yep.
Okay. And he's a snow.
Start today at GoDaddy.com.
Yeah, I don't know if she's lying, but her husband, my brother, lives here.
Come on through.
It's way off.
These are all the apartment, yes, absolutely.
So what's in an apartment? Just a bed, a bathroom, and?
What it comes with is, Geraldine, can I use your keys for a minute?
So a lot of them will do shadow boxes so that they, when people are trying to find their room, they put in things that are
Remind them.
from their
Picture
history.
their family or something like that.
Yeah, right, from their past.
We are,
so-
It's a neat idea.
This is getting renovated as we, rent them. So it comes with, this is like a studio.
Okay.
And then the bathroom, it has a big closet, and this will all be painted the gray and things like that. And of course, no bathtubs, it has a step-in shower. I'm gonna take you to another one that's already been renovated, but I just wanted to show you the studio.
Right, okay. But a studio is more, right? A single bed.
Yes.
But I would think.
Good luck in it.
I did have a hospice nurse that, I don't know, we cussed out Mr. Bank. Mr. Bank was weirdo.
Okay, well, that happens.
Yeah, I'm sure that happens. It's not common.
Yeah, no,
And he
not at all.
wasn't at a memory care, he was at a skilled nursing.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning. How y'all doing? Good. All right.
Good morning, it's like it's dark in the morning and all of a sudden it's bright.
I know. And of course, they get their laundry done, they get their apartments cleaned,
Uh-huh.
and of course, their medications taken care of.
Yeah, this is a lot better than before with downstairs, it was just kind of like a big room
Right.
with the nurse's station in the
In the-
center.
Yep, right.
And now it seems like there are a lot of rooms.
Right, and this is the nurse's.
So if they have the tendency to like pace and walk, they're able to do a
Absolutely.
loop here?
Yep,
Right, okay.
absolutely.
Which, that's how he was earlier, but I don't
Right,
think
hello,
he
there
was.
we go.
I don't think he walks that much.
Right. And then we have, so this is all painted.
Nice.
Yeah, so this could be a
It's a big room.
I think it's 2.
And then, you know, this would be a shared. Well, actually, this would be a one bedroom because you can't go through somebody else's bedroom to get to a bathroom. But I just wanted to show you the renovation and how everything is
So it
going
would
to
be a
look.
living area and then a bedroom? That's a lot of space for a
Mhm.
living area.
This is a big facility. This is,
Yeah.
this is for one person?
Yes.
I know, I don't know if he would need this much space.
Okay, that's fine too. I just wanted to show you the renovation of it because this is how they all are going to be.
Okay.
And, but typically, it's a studio, and then they have the shared, which is exactly like this, but the bathroom is in the middle, so nobody has to go through somebody's bedroom to get to it.
Oh, it's like a Jack and Jill bathroom.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay, so
So
instead of a door here, there'd be a door to come into this room.
Right.
And we'd walk here and then we'd walk through the bathroom.
Exactly.
So a bathroom is shared with 4 people then?
Two.
Oh, okay.
Only 2. That's it.
Oh, okay, so you don't have a shared room, like in some places where it's 2 people to a bedroom? Okay.
No, we just have a shared apartment, if you will.
Okay.
They have their own bedroom, another bedroom, and then a bathroom in the middle.
Okay, so my husband can't take a shower on his
No,
own?
that's fine.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, no, a lot of people can't.
okay.
So, they have, bath chair, a shower chair in the, so they can sit down and then be assisted with it, so they don't have to stand and
Okay.
whatnot. Oh,
It's
yeah,
like he yells and screams.
that's fine. We have a couple here, that's not a couple, they became a couple since they got here. It's kind of cute, but if somebody messes with her, oh gracious, yeah, yeah, he gets a little bit loud and angry, so it's not out of the norm,
Mm-hmm.
because
Right.
it is what it is.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I guess when you see more than one case, you
Yes, yeah, we
you're
can,
dealing with everything the first time.
absolutely, so just know that it's not uncommon.
Right, no, I know.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that you guys were able to.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, we have to do 40 hours on the floor, even directors, care staff, med tech, of strict and utter Alzheimer's and dementia, and every 6 months we have to have that updated.
Okay, for memory care, because I know I spoke in front of a Senate committee about having everybody who deals with people with cognitive issues to have a minimum
Right,
training, but since you're memory care, they're strict.
absolutely. I mean, even the people that are typically on assisted living, they still have to have that training, have to, before they even get on the floor.
Is that your company's policy then?
It's pretty much AHCA, which is the Agency for
Okay.
Healthcare Administration. Since I've been in the industry, which has been since 2019, it's strict around the board.
Because they made it sound like it's not all assisted living stuff.
Yeah. Everyone, I've been at Canterfield, Harbor Chase, Dallas, and here, and we have to do all that training before
Okay.
we're on the floor, even in the kitchen, which I don't even want to say even in the kitchen. But you know, we deal
But
with
you're,
your
so
residents.
that you deal with them, right?
Exactly.
Or,
Exactly.
right, you encounter them.
Yes, absolutely. So, so you know, the big thing is redirect. That's like the key word if they're starting to get agitated or down or fixated on something. Redirect, and then they'll take their mind off of it. But you know that.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Of course we
yeah, yeah.
You learn how to do that too.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid of it.
do. Yes.
I know, yeah, he's just sort of more on the severes side, I said.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry for
Oh, no, that's okay. I mean, he'll probably need help transitioning also.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely. Since I've been here, I've moved in two people, and it's kind of hard. But that's what the staff is for. And Sharon, our director, is amazing. She'll work around the clock.
Okay, and then, so if he was with a wheelchair, someone would come and transition into a wheelchair?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but we have at least 5 that I know that are still wheelchair.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. One, there was 2 sitting there.
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that they were, yeah. Yeah. I saw sitting, I just noticed that it
We have our own laundry up here, and, so everything is up here, and
Okay.
until they take them downstairs to let them sit outside, it's hot and humid weather.
Yeah, and then they eat, and they do everything in that one
Yes.
community area.
Yes, so the kitchen.
All 30 people fit in that area?
We're not full, so right now, what we have up here can sit there. But when we do get full,
Right.
it'll have to be in stages.
Oh, right, okay.
And then we're thinking of, because we're starting to work on the old memory care.
Right.
We can have some people go down there, the more
Right.
people that can walk down,
Right.
in the elevator. But they're never by themselves.
Right.
Thank you, because I was just about to walk off.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank you, you too.
So, that's pretty much it with here at 11:30. Their food gets brought up to them.
Oh, I see. So
In a
they've
hot
moved
box.
to their,
So it's lunchtime now.
Yeah, so they can, visit the recliner if they
Okay.
want to, or they can sit in their
Okay.
wheelchair. Kitchen behind locked doors because all their stuff gets brought up in a hot box, so it stays
Okay,
hot
right.
and fresh, and it's covered and wrapped, and then they get served. And then they get 2 snacks a day, along with hydration, because that's very
Right.
important with UTIs and
right,
stuff like that.
right. And then, yeah, because I think he's having issue with his BMs.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yep, nope, they can take care of everything.
Okay.
And then dinner is brought up between 4:30 and 4:45.
Okay.
And then they have a snack before they go to bed.
Okay. So, yeah, okay.
But we push
That's
the
like a lot of eating,
hydration.
maybe I should come.
I know, right? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Thanks, next.
Well, lady looks so familiar. That one.
In the Peach?
Uh-huh.
Are you from around this area?
Uh-huh. I mean, we've been here a long time.
I finally realized she was a cashier at Publix, Oak Valley.
Where?
Oak Valley Publix, out Monroe, like if you're going
I
towards.
don't know if that's it, but maybe she was a cashier somewhere, like
Okay,
at
could have
another,
been
like at
another
another store.
Publix or something, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because
Okay.
I had to look in her file because I was like, I either worked with
So
her.
familiar.
Exactly.
We were doing that with a baby picture yesterday. We sent it to my sister and sent it to
Yeah, I
people
think
around.
it's
Can you
HA, I
identify
was
this baby?
thinking. Did you send it to Arch?
No, I didn't send Archie.
Yeah.
I just the Liz.
Well, I mean, it might be HA.
Yeah.
I think. Okay.
We'll give them.
Okay,
All right.
wait, let's go down.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks way better than it did. I mean,
Yeah.
although I did like the outside space.
Exactly, and like I said, they do take them down, and they're never unsupervised, of course.
Of course.
But Yeah, we're trying to, Casey, the executive director, he's trying to figure out something for
For
them that they,
absence.
yeah, exactly.
Or even if someone comes to visit.
Right.
And then, because Tapestry, from what I remember, it's like, it was just a hallway, like their memory care. You go up in an elevator and it was just like a floor.
Oh,
And there's
really?
really no access. That's sort of how I remember it.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't, yeah, because that,
I mean, unless you go downstairs, you know, but someone had to take you to some
Right,
things.
right.
Right.
I mean, because a lot of the, like Wednesday, we have what's called a wine down Wednesday, which there is wine, but there's also, you know, cider and stuff like that, sparkling grape juice. And some of the residents are taken down to it, and I can show you where it is.
But I mean, when my husband went to his respite through hospice, I had toured the facility, you know, a week before, and they did say all these things that they could do, but in reality, that wasn't really the case when he was there for 5 days.
And was that
so-
here?
No, but I mean, so my thought is like, how do I know that you would take him, I guess, I mean, would, you know, if he says no and he's grumpy, I mean, how likely is it that they're gonna keep asking him to do something?
Well,
You know what I
some
mean?
of the things, some of the care staff will go, let's go down outside, it's a beautiful day,
Uh-huh.
and just start wheeling them
Okay.
down, you know?
Okay.
And then some of the people that are fully mobile
Right.
will follow them. And then there's care staff here, and then there's care staff with them here. So nobody's ever left alone.
Right, of course.
And they are bringing.
But unless they're in their room.
Of course, exactly. But I'm just talking about if they do come, where I'm gonna show you.
Smells good. You going, Michael? You're not gonna eat now? You're not gonna eat now? It's time for lunch. You're not gonna eat
So
tonight?
this is where they get taken for the wind down Wednesday.
Okay.
Yes, in the courtyard, it's just, you know, when it's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
It's just literally meetings now.
This is really pretty.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty.
This is what we saw from upstairs?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, it looked different, from upstairs. This is really pretty, huh?
Yeah, this one's pretty, but he'd have to be taken downstairs.
Right.
Oh, yeah. You know,
When did you guys, oh, so I guess when you guys brought out the subject, I guess that's when you did telephone this?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Okay.
Yeah, so we have
Two panels.
you a puppy?
But, yeah, so, and, you know, so if he's an outdoors person,
I mean, he enjoys being out, like I said, I mean, he's really starting to
Yeah, you don't need to say.
I think he would enjoy it.
right, exactly.
And I
Charge
think,
your batteries, get better?
you know, we came to visit.
She probably won't let you, but
Okay.
she'll probably just run away. She's shy.
Right.
Exactly, we'll start like an
Yeah, it's nice up here.
last night it wasn't so
No, it wasn't.
And Tanner's just finishing.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's bigger, different. I haven't seen it before. They have what do they call it? Confetti? And they call it all different colors in it. I thought that was.
What's the dog's name?
That's Ollie.
Ollie?
Ollie the doggy.
Ollie's like these solar collectors, charging the batteries, huh? They have a lot of solar here. I was really impressed. All these panels.
Oh, Ollie doesn't like being filmed.
Right. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna go back to
I mean, is it a decision whether or not you're gonna go that route anymore, or?
No, we are, it's just a matter of time. And like I said, it could be August, it could be September, but I can keep you posted. And,
We're down, we're
And
down.
then, but if a Medicaid bed comes available,
The floor below.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Let me ask
guess
Casey,
so,
our
yeah.
executive director, just to be
You're
on the
fine.
safe side.
yeah, because, right, we don't know if you can fill it if they were a Pacific Cut and then now they were not.
Right, because otherwise, I'm thinking, maybe not, but maybe not.
Right.
Exactly.
Sporting goods, men's accessories.
Right.
You guys do all right today? Good.
Beautiful day. Warm as heck.
Yeah.
That courtyard is very nice with
Oh,
all
I
those,
know,
all
I
the
love
trees.
it.
It's really pretty.
Exactly, since we're an older community, we have the big trees, we have the big,
The
you know.
mature landscape.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, and the little covered area.
Mhm.
How much of your electric do you get from the panels?
Don't know, I would like to see.
Facility, welding panels.
Exactly. Kenny has been our bus driver, we've been here for 35 years, he's been the bus driver for 33 of them.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yes. So,
This facility has been 35 years, huh?
Yep.
As the old nursing facility? Wow.
yeah, I think Harbor Chase was the very first in Tallahassee and we were second. Mhm. But, so what we looked at, the second bedroom that, you know, that had, you know, the updated color and everything, that would be 3,000 that we're looking at. And then for the single studio, the first door that we went into, that would be the 3,500.
Okay, and that's everything, because that's so inexpensive compared to what, when I was looking before.
Yeah, that is the care. Now, there is the level of care. So, level 1 of care would be 900. Then, you know, we go to 1,800, level 2, 2,700, level 3, and level 4 is $3,600 on top of it. But that's a point system, like a nurse's point system. And Lindsay is our director of nursing. She'll be back in tomorrow. So, like, what we would do is, you know, say that we get Medicaid tomorrow, you know, that we start accepting it. We would go out and assess him and see what level care he would be. I couldn't even say because
Right.
it's a nursing point system.
Right, yeah, because let's see, St. Augustine Plantation, I think, they're on a point system.
Right,
Right,
exactly.
okay.
I think a lot of them maybe, but yeah, people ask me, well, my loved one can do this, this, and this. What do you think? I don't even try to because to
Right.
me, I will say, oh, level 1, and then I find
Yeah,
out.
because there was someone whose mom is at St. Augustine, and he said he went in and it was like 4,500, and then last month it was 6,000 because of the
level
point.
of- okay,
Some
yeah.
of the things that's happening.
Right.
Oh no, she's not falling.
No,
She's
calls.
just.
Is that, they kind of say, we had to go in there 3 times today, so they mark that
No,
down?
it's like different things, like their behavior, if they need assistance. It's just all kinds of different things.
Because
that-
typically on a quarterly basis here, Lindsay, the nurse, would reassess if there is a reason for her to.
Right.
It's like, okay, we didn't have to shower them before, now we do. And it would have to be something major, but then after a year, of course, everybody's reassessed.
Right.
And typically, you know, level of care can go up in a year.
Right,
you know,
of course.
because
So,
the-
right, it's
Right.
changed.
It's changed
since-
in 6 months.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean, he would need help getting out of bed, bathing,
Right.
walking. I mean, I would think his level of care would be.
Yeah,
Probably
near
near the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be quite frank, right? It's gonna
Yeah.
It's gonna
Yeah.
pretty much help with everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything.
Right. Okay. Well, so that would be. I'm going to leave that here with you
Okay.
because that's memory care on that side. And so, is there any any kind of private pay or whatever, this is so hard. But yeah, because, you know, I want to be able to help you guys out. But I don't know if I had a, you know.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's while my brother-in-law was in town, I just thought it would be good just to gather some
Absolutely.
information.
But so if it's private pay, you have space available? But nobody on Medicare. So if it came to a point where in the next month or so that you really need it, I'm being realistic. I mean, because he's changing so fast.
Yeah.
That you know, you might have it. Do you generally have space available?
Yeah.
For if it's okay.
Yeah, with all private pay or Medicare long-term insurance. Yeah.
Oh, but so what is that? Because he's on Medicare, but
Right, Medicare is like a.
if he goes in the hospital and then he has to do rehab.
Right,
They have
exactly.
it for
That's
a month.
right. That's
Right.
what Medicare is for. But then, it's almost like a separate purchase policy at one time or another, and it's a Medicare long-term. And
Probably
that's
something you had to buy a while ago, though.
Yeah.
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 So something that you might look into. I mean, you know,
No,
for yourself.
realistically, I know that.
Right.
So once you sign up for
I still throw away
Medicare.
the AARP letters that come in.
I
so-
me too. I don't remember seeing anything about Medicare long-term care.
Okay.
You-
I don't know much about that.
Uh-huh.
This is just what I've been, you know, versed as to what we take, what is available. But if you want, I can look into it for you. I mean, I have your
Because the CD
email and.
Yeah, okay, because he was on when he got Medicare because of disability.
Okay.
Right? And so when we did sign him up for Medicare, I just don't remember anything with
I think
long-term
it's
care.
a private option. Some third party provides it.
Yes.
You go through an insurance company and
I
you buy
see.
a policy earlier on, and you pay into that policy. You know.
But why is it called Medicare long-term care then?
That's what they call it. I don't know. I can
That
look
doesn't
into
make
that
any
for
sense
you.
If it's not
Right, because it's not
through
Medicaid.
Yeah,
Medicaid,
okay.
right?
Right, it's not Medicaid, so it's Medicare long-term, but it's almost like, okay, so you guys would have to pay, and then Medicare long-term would reimburse you whatever that portion is.
I see.
That I know, that part I do know, but I can look into that for you and get some,
I'm just making a note.
okay. Notes are good, but yes, I can. This is squeaky.
I'm going to be like Pierce's generation, using my phone for notes instead of writing stuff down.
Yeah, there was that one commercial where the older woman was like, "Oh, I'll make a note on my phone," and she puts a Post-it note on her phone.
I'm not far removed from
But
that.
they say there's something about writing it.
Absolutely,
that
it
you
sticks in your
put-
brain.
Yeah, than
Yeah.
Me.
just doing it like on the computer and stuff. That the act of writing it and writing it
Yep.
down is supposed to.
Yeah,
Help your
more,
memory.
more connection.
Exactly, because it takes you more time to write it than I don't know.
I don't know either. But I guess a grocery
It
list
takes
would
me
be good.
longer to type.
Yeah, I can't do a grocery list on my phone. I still write it out.
Okay. Do you have any questions, Chris?
No, I don't. But it looks like a nice facility, and you know,
Yeah, a lot better
that.
than it was when I
Yes.
came.
Yeah, all new management took over in February, and so we have busted our butts to get this place. Casey Caldwell, the executive
just
director,
past February.
Yes.
Oh, that must have been working
replaced
hard, yeah.
450 light bulbs. This place was so dark.
Yeah, it was dark. Yeah, and it was. I mean, and the and it was a little, I guess, yeah, dark and dated.
Yes, exactly. And so, like I said, everything's going to be this color. And they're starting, the guy that we almost ran into getting off the elevator, PJ, he is in the Army, but he does weekends and stuff here and volunteers, and he loves to paint, stuff like that. So, yes, so Wednesday, well, it's Wednesday, starting today, we bought paint, he's gonna start painting all this downstairs to be this beautiful light and airy color, so we won't have the 80s chocolate taupe.
I have a question. So it starts with This plus 25 plus this.
Yes,
Okay.
that's only a one-time community fee,
Okay.
and that we can work with.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what-
Okay. It's not
yeah,
monthly. It's not. Okay. It's not 3,100 plus 25 plus that.
right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was thinking, because that would be like a big switch, put them in the numbers here and added 2,500 each month to that.
Oh no! That's just a one-time
Yeah.
community
Okay, cool.
fee, and I can
Oh, yeah.
yeah
Yeah, good.
with corporate, I can try to get
Mhm.
And then this is for the other folks. Or
that. Yes, this is memory care.
Oh, this is
I
memory
put this
care.
in.
They do this much stuff, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What do they do for morning movement?
Morning movement is one of the, like Arlene, she was mopping. She'll do like balloon toss, or
Okay.
they,
Mhm.
just to move to, and then they have a video on the big screen TV. Some do, some don't. Some want to watch, and some
Right.
don't want any part of it. But it's for them because they're still, of course, a person, and they will
Uh-huh.
have a choice if they want it, if they can. Yeah.
It's you.
Sorry, hold on just a minute.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Okay, so I can take one of these.
Good, how are you doing? Lexi?
And this.
Yes.
Okay.
For you.
I like bush ears.
Oh, good.
That's very helpful though.
Oh, yeah.
No, it seems like a little nice.
Oh no. Were they there with Jeff one day?
And this is our newsletter, so that's our memory care up here.
Okay.
So if you want to take that.
So Jeff's not there Monday, yeah.
So where were you?
Right.
Professional chef?
Yes.
Where were you cooking?
I
Okay.
Where were you creating whatever you guys say in the dish?
have in the
Okay,
governor's club.
okay.
I did at culinary school.
Okay,
Did,
perfect,
the
all
plays,
right.
like
Okay.
Asian
All right,
things.
thank you.
And then I was
Uh-huh.
a single mom, couldn't do that late at night, so
Yes,
went back to being a paralegal.
but I don't think he
with
will,
the
but you
state,
can try,
and
it's
then I ended
fine.
up being the chef at a church, St. Paul's United Methodist Church.
Okay, perfect.
And then over my own catering company, still have that, and then I've
Yeah, I
been
don't think that
executive
is-
chef around
right.
town at different
Okay,
communities.
Okay, thanks Lexi.
So
All right,
do you
bye.
usually whip up a good meal at home, or is it too much work?
Someone has
No
COVID.
home.
Oof.
Yeah, but I hopefully he wasn't with Daddy. Oh, someone has COVID in Elder Day Stay, but
Oh.
he was there Monday
Is he vaccinated?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah.
still.
I think that helps. Some of these people are not getting vaccines. I can't understand it.
I don't either.
I mean, would he just want to get sick?
I know. I mean, I get
Anyway, we'll
flu
talk about
vax,
that.
right?
Yeah, okay, all right. So I don't think I have any questions.
Okay,
You did a very
let
good
me
job
look
with the
into,
presentation.
thank you. Let me look into the Medicare long-term, and I'll
Okay.
email you.
Yeah, I mean, I can Google it and see. I just don't remember
Okay,
reading anything about it, but it could be that I just skipped over it if
Right.
it was if it was
right.
expensive.
okay.
Great.
But yeah, so if you have any questions, I mean, I know this is pencil, but I'm still waiting on my cards. But that is my cell phone number. You can call me,
Okay.
text me if you
Oh,
have
okay. Could you put
anything.
cell on it for me?
Mhm.
Thanks.
Sal and Betsy.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Perfect. All right.
Thank you guys so much. And if
Yeah.
you have any questions, just call me, text me.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Awesome, really nice to meet you.
Nice
Thank
Thanks for
you.
letting me
You did a very
film here.
good presentation.
Thank you very much. I'm still stuttering. But y'all take
And you didn't have
care.
to sprinkle it out.
Right.
We didn't sign up.
Do we need to sign out? Yes, we do.
Just get up here right there. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. See y'all later. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah,
It's nicer. I think actually.
It's better than what I expected.
Yeah, it was when we looked at it, oh my gosh, and then after we looked at it, I think the next week, they got dinged, which is with a bunch of fines.
Oh, this is before it got purchased by the new company?
Yeah, it was Pacifica.
Oh, Pacifica, and then not the company that owns it now. Okay.
Yeah, not Woodmont. What it's gonna call.
You got the paperwork, right? Okay, good.
I just,
She seemed like a nice lady too.
yeah, they always do.
I just wanted, I wondered how much they're used to picking people up and stuff like that. I imagine they are.
I would think so, but all I know, I mean, memory care, you know, that's the thing is I went to Seven Hills, right? And I got this big spiel and, well, I didn't like the facility, but anyway, but you know, it's all, we know this, and then once he was there, it was not the case.
He went to Seven Hills?
Yeah,
Okay, is that where he went on a respite thing?
yeah.
Okay,
But
I thought it was a
not
hospice
anymore.
one. Oh,
I'd rather him go to hospice house
right.
because it's
Oh,
smaller.
okay, I didn't realize
But
he
Seven Hills contract or hospice contract with Seven Hills, they weren't equipped to take care of someone that big and strong. They,
Also, Drew said that they're not trained on, like, I mean, this woman said that they were, but
yeah, but they don't have to be. That's it. I mean,
Maybe this is standards of their company, I don't know.
that's what I was asking her. But she said it was ACA, but it doesn't. I don't think that the people at Seven Hills with the skilled nursing, but now they're doing legislation, I think, and it's.
But
I was
maybe
talking to Senator Roussan, and he said that it passed, or that he signed it.
But I'm just wondering if the facility can designate who has to be qualified and who doesn't.
Yeah, it was,
maybe it's them that doing it, you know?
only memory care, but now there's legislation that just passed that anyone that, like even social clubs, because Drew had to go through hours of training for dementia and Alzheimer's, and so did the nurses at hospice have to go through a lot. But now they're making it like across the board. If you could have a chance of being in contact with someone with cognitive issues, you have to have a minimum training. I mean, and they do have to have so many hours of training. This is going to be added to that training. So, I don't know. Isn't an Indian name for...
No, Seven Hills.
well, is Tallahassee an Indian name for Seven Hills?
But yeah, that's what I understand.
All right. Well, I also know Rome was built on Seven Hills.
Right. Cincinnati.
Cincinnati's built on Seven Hills. A lot of places, but I think it's something about Seven Hills. I don't know.
Well, FAMU is on a hill. This
Well, heck, it seems like more than Seven Hills in this neighborhood, going up and down and up and down. Yeah. I mean, is this a hill now? Because now we're going back down.
I know, right? This could be hill. Look how where they are.
This would be a hill in Broward County.
So would their landfill. All right, and Jeff is over there.
He's right here, yeah, in this plaza. I was talking about that the other day. Kind of getting to know my way around.
I hope he doesn't get COVID. I mean, but he doesn't really stay around anybody. He's kind of up walking around.
I don't know how much up and walking around he'll be doing.
He does it a lot.
So even
evidently.
on his own? Okay, because I
Well,
mean, it seems to be hard to get him up every time.
Yeah, the director. So they have to have someone with him all the time.
Oh, you're talking about when he goes here, he
Yeah.
walks around. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so
he doesn't seem to do it much at the house, you know.
Well, I think because he's fallen.
No, yeah.
Normally he is walking around all the time at the house.
Oh, speaking of that, is there a place around here that they sell walkers? You can take a look at one, see if he wants to get one.
A hospice can get one.
Okay.
I'm gonna meet with the social worker. They're just concerned that he's not gonna know how to use it and he might trip over it. That's what the nurse was
Okay.
concerned about.
Well, But like,
But we could try it.
worth
He
a
brought
try
me a
because
small
I think
one.
it might help him. Yeah, it's got to be sized appropriately too, so he's not falling forward too much. You want him just to be able to have the.
I know, they gave me a small one.
Yeah, I think if you just like Pierce is saying with the cart, it just gives them a little bit of sense of stability. Heck, the cart might have been better. Get him a cart with a weight in the front, so.
Put a cinder block in it.
Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. And
Steal one from Whole Foods. Borrow it.
yeah, just borrow it for a year.
Alright, let me make
For
sure
as
my
much as they
calendar.
charge there, you ought to get a free card.
Their prices, some of the times they're cheaper than Publix.
Are they? I've got some fish from there recently. It was very good. After I give it a try,
She is thinking about going to med school at FSU. But it
Seems
might
like
be
a pretty fair.
federal.
That seems like a pretty fair commitment. I mean, you would be practicing. I mean, you're not practicing in a big hospital. Heck, you might just get out to the community and you like it there. Either a doctor man or something.
Yes, she's thinking she would work and would like to work in a rural community in Oklahoma.
There's definitely some benefits of
Or is she from Utah?
driving your car straight to work with 1 or 2 stoplights as opposed to getting stuck in traffic. And actually, the traffic up here is much easier to get around in South Florida.
Yeah, way easier. Jacksonville's not too bad.
Yeah, it just seems that Miami used to always be the worst, but now Fort Lauderdale is getting to be tough.
Yeah, everybody I've talked to who's from Miami, they are just all saying traffic has been so bad the last few years.
It just we don't get the summer relief like we used to get. It used to be in summertime, tourists went home and you could notice the difference. Now there's so many people that don't notice the difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wonder if this is one of the hills. I'd like to see a topo map of the city to see where the 7 hills are. Got to figure the capital's on one of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you come up Appalachia the whole way, you're going up the
Yeah,
hill.
true. And FAMU is on one of the hills. Costco, you're kind of up high. You see everything. I used to know.
Speaking of maps, I pulled out my map last night. I got a map at the airport, I take the road maps. And the map used to always be Florida, from the Keys up to the Georgia border, and then west to maybe Tallahassee, right? And then the Panhandle was put with its own section of the map, right? So this emphasis was the central part of the peninsula. Now, under the new DeSantis map, it's from Pensacola to Jacksonville, and then down to about Palm Beach. Not even Palm Beach, but then all of South Florida, you have to flip over to the back because he's on a desert. It seems to me that they switched it so that you no longer. The emphasis is on the north part of the state as opposed to the south part. Like put them in their own category. This is my opinion.
Well, I guess that works out though for people who are north and central and they have it here, and then the people who go to South Florida, they can flip it over and they have that whole side.
But it was the same way. You could do it either way. No, you don't have the whole side. It's part of South Florida is part where they the section where they have the blow-ups of the cities like Miami.
Oh yeah, right. I was gonna say right. That's
I'll show
right.
you the
They
map
have the
when I
big,
get it,
the
yeah.
Florida, and then you flip it over and it's
Yeah.
got Jacksonville, Miami.
Right. Yeah, if you see it just kind of surprised me. I looked at it last night. I was thinking, because it's got his dumb picture in there. Dick Scott. Worse. I didn't think we could get any worse than him. All right, so maybe they've been doing this for a while. You see how they cut it off? They cut it off. So they put South Florida on a separate map where it used to be from here all the
I
way
probably
down.
even have an older map in there.
See, then they put South Florida on the back with the cut as well. Maybe it's just my imagination. That surprised me. If you have a little one too.
I might. Look at that.
I like that. Look, there's an old map. Map of North Carolina?
Yeah, that's Virginia.
North Carolina.
Oh,
Okay,
there's
well,
the
this is
older
AAA though. That's a state map.
Oh,
You gotta compare apples to apples.
well, you can see how AAA does it. See if they do the same. I don't think so, though. Oh, there we go. I guess we normally look at the AAA map.
No,
The
this
whole
one's
state.
this is the first time I've seen all this. Yep. That's a pretty good map. It's a little smaller though, I guess. The scale is smaller. But that's a good way to do it.
There was one place called Brookdale that was memory care, and I sort of like that because they don't take Medicaid. But they had a little courtyard. The whole facility, it's smaller. They had a facility. I mean, they had like tablecloths on the tables. They get there's only a toilet and a sink.
Right.
And then they bathe everyone. Like I think each hall has like a bathroom,
Right.
and they bathe them a couple times a week. That's memory care, and that whole place, it's all one floor. And if you could step in, but I mean,
it's easier than trying to step over.
Yeah. He had a hard time stepping into our shower
Yeah.
upstairs.
Well, even the downstairs one is
That one is hard.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't do that, but he could barely step into our shower.
Sharon Davis School of Dance.
Is that what the fishing program?
No, it's where Madison used to take dance.
Oh, cool.
All right, so don't speak to the receptionist first this time.
No, because they're not going to know.
You want a piece of gum, Uncle Chris?
Sure.
Two for you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Uncle Chris. I got it.
Good. Watch
There
my
we go.
hand.
Yeah, sorry. I'm the one who handed it to you.
No, after that. Like,
Oh, yeah. Well, 2 pieces. You're gonna be.
It's not that wild to have 2 pieces of gum.
I just think that's too much. You're gonna be
they don't
chomping.
like me chomping.
Yeah. Do you want 2 pieces of gum?
No. I usually do. I usually take 2 pieces of gum.
I know,
Just so you
right?
can
There you
offer
go.
that.
We're used to like bigger sticks of gum. Okay.
No pictures or videos.
Without of residents.
Hey, good morning.
I tried to call yesterday, but the phone was busy. I was going to do a tour.
Sure. Let me see. I think Melissa in admissions might be finishing something up. But I'll let her know that you're here first.
How you doing? Got family there?
Hi. I've got a lovely little family here that was like to order. Do you have a moment? Okay,
He's
thank you.
alive.
It'll just be a moment.
Fresh freshwater fish, right, Pierce?
Yeah.
And then some of them last up to 5 years?
Yeah.
It's a big tank, dude. This is saltwater, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's because I saw the Elmo.
The which one?
Elmo?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The clownfish.
Nemo?
Nemo. Oh, yeah. I knew the Elmo didn't sound right. Elmo is
There's the Muppet. Yeah, the red Muppet.
You made us. You're probably gonna get a no, Pierce. I saw that sign.
Yeah.
We got one soda. So what do they got for the bottom? You got a little shark or something?
I don't know. I don't see anything.
A lot of times they'll have something.
Oh, like eating
the
the
snail or something that's crawling on the bottom eating it.
Let's see. Crawfish.
Like a little shrimp or crawfish.
Maybe hiding.
Just go by there and keep that one.
I do. I got you. All right.
It's kind of interesting. I would expect to see a saltwater tank this far inland, but I guess it doesn't matter these days.
Yeah. Every dentist office has one.
Oh, my dentist has stuffed fish, mounted fish.
No. Hear about that. Have a stroke.
Mm-hmm.
I see these. I see clownfish. I've seen the blue wrasse. And the little baby angelfish. I've seen a big angelfish. I haven't seen that one.
That one is very cool.
Okay.
I haven't seen them before.
Have you seen the orange one?
The orange and black one. No, I haven't seen that one. I guess you got to get good compatible fish on it. I don't know if they could be from different oceans. We can put Pacific fish in with an Atlantic fish. Or... The coral is really nice too. All that living coral.
Almost looks like it's a famous fly trap.
I know. Another one. These are pretty cool.
Yeah. Do you want me to clean up the freshwater too?
Yeah, I do. I think maybe if, like all the rocks and everything are cleaned out, maybe it would be better. I don't know if it's the light.
You like it?
Hey, you all right?
Pretty good.
I'm just gonna feed the fish.
Okay. Do you have a bottom feeder? We didn't really see one.
To be honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Watch your head, creeps. Yeah.
Oh, you're good. Don't even worry about it.
That's a big chunk.
And then Melissa said she had to run down the hall for something, but she'll be right back.
Okay. How often do you feed them? Once a day?
Once a day, is it?
Either can be lunch. Pretty good at picking all this. Yeah, there you go. Now he found a big chum ball. That's the one to hit. Without having to chase it. there, you found it again. There it is, right here.
They were both born and raised in Tallahassee, Florida. They moved back. They've been in the military all these years, traveling the world. They moved back to Tallahassee when they retired in 2015.
Oh, you took off your coat.
So this is all the news that we got at once. And not only did they find us on Ancestry.com, but they live right in Tallahassee. Might be. So we celebrate. So, of course, it was an adjustment for me to their life.
What? It was 4. We're gonna get 1 meal a day.
I'm calling them and they'll work. Okay. They'll call it after that. Okay. After everything goes through, then they'll do that. Okay. Yes. I'm calling.
Hey. Nice to meet you.
I'm Pierce.
Nice to meet you, Pierce.
Cindy.
Hey, Miss Cindy. All right. So you guys looking short term, long term?
Long term?
Long term. Okay. So memory care. Okay. So at the moment we don't have any long term beds available.
Okay.
But I can still give you a tour of the facility.
Okay.
To show you what we have to offer.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, also,
Yes, sir.
so I'm making a documentary about her son, but my dad's kind of like Alzheimer's situation. Is it okay if I film just kind of us three in the tour? That's okay?
You're
Okay, cool.
good. Yes,
Thank you.
sir.
Do we need a mask?
No, you don't have to. It's optional. Yeah, it's totally optional. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, we don't. It's just optional that we give. You know, some people still want to wear, but it's totally optional. So, our facility houses 156 residents.
Okay.
So we have 3 wings. We have A wing, B wing are considered like those 2 are like our long-term wings.
Okay.
C wing is our rehab wing. So where I'm going to show you is I'm going to take you down to C wing because majority of the rooms are set up just the same.
Okay.
And I can show you
And
what
C wing is rehab.
Yes, ma'am. It's rehab. And what I can show you is that's our dining room. They're eating. What I can show you is what our semi-private
She was looking. I was gonna wave at her. She looked.
open right now because the resident is out. But I can show you what those rooms would look like.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, my honey.
Oh, it's good to see you.
Good to
see you
I
too.
talked to your brother. He said everything went good with the surgery and you're good to go.
It did.
Okay.
It did.
Okay. Well,
Thank
take your time.
you,
All right,
baby.
Mr. Dean?
Okay,
Yes,
honey.
ma'am.
Bye bye.
All righty. Her mom is here.
Say that again.
Was she here just for,
She was coming to visit. Her mom is here.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she was coming to visit. No.
after rehab?
I get connected with the loved ones and the residents, so I know them more like a first name basis. But this way is our sibling. That's what's talking to you. So I'm going to show you what our private room would look like. And they do have private rooms on
Maybe, the joint room, I guess?
Like
I
a
mean,
semi-private?
Semi-private, I guess, shared. I mean, I don't know what you do for, like, for Medicaid.
Okay, so this room is empty.
Okay.
They got to make the bed up.
Okay.
Here, but this is what the semi-rooms would look like on all of the halls.
Okay.
So the bed closest to the window, that would be bed A, bed B. And then this bed will be bed A because it's closest to the restroom. And the way it works is it's butted up. So if you have females in here, it'd be butted up to another female. So they would share the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So, okay.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
I didn't know it was like a.
Okay.
4 people. And then if it was a private room, you would take out the bed and they would have their own bathroom. So they wouldn't share with anyone else.
I see.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
this
Yes,
one,
sir.
there's a door in the other room, Jason?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So
It's like a dorm room.
yeah, so that door goes over to another female,
Okay.
and then they would have the shower, toilet,
Okay.
and everything that they would share. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes, sir. But it wouldn't be all at the same time, but that's how it would be. And we try to keep, you know, females against females and then males
Right.
against males. Yes, ma'am. And also in our facility, we have 2 courtyards, we have
Okay.
2 therapy rooms. One of the courtyards that we do have, they're actually able to go out. That's more like the smoking, because we still have residents that smoke. They have a garden out there that they can go out and tend to. And then the other courtyard that we have is non-smoking,
I
that they
see.
can go out there. So if they want to separate, you can.
Okay. Okay. See, because my husband has Alzheimer's and vascular dementia, and
Okay.
he's with hospice right now, and so he would need a lot of help getting out of the bed, bathing. I mean, everything.
Got you.
Uh-huh.
Got you. And we do have some residents here that are actually under hospice. We do have some that are. They can't get out. They need that assistance here, so we do offer that. It's just the point of trying to get the long-term beds, because even down here on our C wing, we still have residents that are long-term looking to go on either A or B wing for a long-term
Okay,
bed.
so
Yes,
they're doing
ma'am.
rehab right now, and then they're looking
Yes,
at maybe just
correct.
transferring over. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it, what's the turnover? Is it just random? You have no idea? 5 people pass at one time and
yeah,
some people pass
it's
for a month? Or
it's really hard to say, because I mean, once they get long term, I mean, they're there. They're there until they pass away, and it's kind of like a I can't really give you a number or when, but yes, sir.
So do you have a waiting list now?
Yes,
How
I
many
do
people
have
are
a
on
waiting list, and currently right now on the waiting list that I have is 7 on my waiting list. But down here, you have at least about 7 more, so 14 total. Yeah.
Okay, so there would be, if you needed long care, you'd be on 14th overall, or 7th.
It is 14 together,
Yeah.
so once you guys get on, you'll be like 15.
Yeah.
And then we just kind of go off, you know, in regards to the level of care that they're needing for the long term. So we do look at it as that there. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's, and we're not the only one. I know Heritage, Pruitt, and it's one Tallahassee Living Center. At first, Tallahassee Living Center had like 20 openings for long term, and then they filled up just like that.
I don't know where
So
that is.
it's
Do
off
they
of
take Medicaid?
It's off of Phillips Road
Maybe that's one that I
by
think doesn't-
Radiology and Associates.
Huh. Because one of them I know doesn't get very good ratings. I don't
That'll
know.
have to, yeah.
Okay.
And then the other, yes, Tallahassee Living Center. And then the other place, which will be, it's a beautiful facility, but they don't accept the insurance.
Which one is that?
Brookdale. off of
Oh, I
Central.
know. Yeah, it
Yes,
is nice. I
yes,
liked Brookdale.
yes. And I
looked
used
at
to
it with my
work
mom.
there a long time ago,
Uh-huh.
and the way it's set up is
Yeah,
really
I like
nice,
it.
but they just don't accept the insurance is out of pocket.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, I liked it when I looked at that one. And Pruitt doesn't have a waiting list. I saw that.
Yeah, they just don't have any long-term beds.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it's just kind of if one comes open. Then,
Yeah, you get in where you can't. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Like a first come, first served basis.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
a pretty facility too. I think.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
But we do, like I said, we have the waiting list. You're more than welcome to get on our waiting list and continue to check around, you know, and see.
My concern would be that because he needs so much care. You know, I know he did a respite here. I just didn't. He's one that walks and has cognitive issues.
Gotcha.
It seemed like it was hard for them to take care of him, so I wasn't sure would they get him up and take him?
Yes, they'll
Uh-huh.
get him up, take him to eat, and then sometimes they'll either have him in here, but more than like they like to get him into the main dining room. They like to get him up and
Is
move
breakfast generally in their rooms?
him. No, they have the choice. They can either be in their room or they can be in the main dining room. The breakfast is at 8 a.m.
So, and I know this isn't memory care, but he likes to say no a lot. So would, if you said no, would,
No, because what'll happen is the doctor and stuff, they'll assess him. And the ones, because we have a lot of residents that want to stay in their beds, but they'll keep them up, keep them.
well, I don't think he wants to stay in bed as much as he doesn't know what's going on, so he just says no.
Gotcha.
Just, yeah, it can be difficult to get out of bed.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, I would hate to see you say, no, I'm getting up, and then leaving it there all day.
No,
once you
what
say you
they'll
gotta get
do
up, you
is
just-
they'll kind of deter him into, hey,
Yeah.
let's go into the main dining hall. They may have bingo or do some activities, to kind of get him going, so that way his mind won't be on that no. So they have ways of like helping them and coaching them into getting them out of bed and participating in that.
And so would he go into, like, I know that they were just doing things over by the nurses station, or would he go into the actual activity room?
No,
Would
he'll
someone have
actually
to-
go into the.
Oh, would someone have to take him down there?
Yeah, they'll take him down there, and they'll have the restorative nurse that'll be in the dining room, the activity area with them at all times. So, yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Yes, ma'am. But
Come on now.
hey, Michelle. So yeah, so that big area is not too long ago, they had really different
Some of the nurses, I guess,
even the ones that have cognitive skills, they have the instrument. It's amazing that they still know how to strum a keyboard, play the piano. Hey, how y'all doing? So they keep them very active. In that aspect, like I said, when they have different like game nights, like bingo, they do men's night, they do different kind of stuff where they'll take them out on the courtyard. They can do the painting, knitting, anything of that nature they'll do.
yeah, he can't do anything like that, but he likes to be part of the group.
Hey, how you doing?
Good afternoon.
So they have all of that, and they'll look at, they'll ask, what is it? And they'll do like a little schedule. So there's activities that know what you can do, what you can do. Like to be part of it, of the activity. Yes, ma'am.
I think you can do hit the ball,
And so they have a big open courtyard here. The other one is down by therapy. They're able to go in and out. But yes, sir.
Would he be able to join some of these activities?
Yes, sir.
How much of this stuff could people in his, memory care people, they bring them out and so they can sit with
Yeah,
them?
they have church service going on, and like I said, they'll ask, they'll go down and with the nurse and everything, like with the arts and crafts. He can sit there and listen. Yes, ma'am. Devotion, if he likes church, we have everything. So whatever he wants to do, and having the nurses, get with him and bringing him out, he can participate in anything.
Cool.
Yeah, he can participate in anything. Anything that's gonna keep his mind occupied, do those activities. Most definitely.
Today we're, you guys want me down here in June?
Yeah, I know. So.
All right. Yeah, these are different rooms?
Mhm.
Okay.
And then see, with the volleyball, they do it mainly like inside because it's so hot. So they'll make an area.
They do like a
in
balloon.
here, yeah, so they'll have it in the main dining because it's bigger. So they'll move everything out the way and have them line up. So they'll do stuff in there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he likes to do that.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, lady, how are you? Good, good. So, and then every morning that we have like the morning meetings, our activities director will let us know, hey, this is what we got planned for today for activities and everything. Hello. All right. So they keep them busy. They keep them busy. And then the ones that are able to actually go out, if you notice on the board.
I mean, unless you.
Yeah, like bowling and stuff.
Correct.
Yeah, he's not gonna go bowling.
Yeah, they'll actually take them out, or they'll go out to Golden Corral, and some of the ones that are really, really able. Now they do have it where if he is having the Alzheimer's, he will have a so it's a wonder ball. Yes, ma'am. So they give you just a bit of conditioning and everything. So he's able to come up front. They'll actually take it. Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Okay.
Let me get you guys' names.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, the question, what is price and stuff like that, is that available?
So, he's currently been hospice, right? Okay, he has Medicaid?
No, not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
Carol Stories.
But
So roughly,
looking at, if we need to, that's what it
As soon as possible. Thank you.
because roughly, off the top of my head, like $10,000 a month for this stay. But I wouldn't know the exact amount until we do like the Medicaid, and then the business office will be the ones that'll let you know, in detail how much. Because if he gets approved for Medicaid, and then he will pay like a portion. So Medicaid would pay a portion. So say Medicaid paid 80% of his stay, then he would pay the 20. And say the 20 could be $200, $300. You just never know. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So,
I got a question.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, give me
I
you
wonder how
guys'
you
name.
right with those nails.
Okay, give me your name again.
I've seen it.
Let's see. And what's your last name? Cindy.
Ryan, Ryan, and it's for my husband, Jeff.
And give me your telephone number.
It's 850-321-9086.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Southern Hills Health and Rehab. This is Sarah speaking. How may I help you? Sure. She is in the middle of a meeting though. It'll probably get you.
Okay. All right, I got you.
I'm just gonna put you on hold and then I'll transfer you over when she's done.
I mean, can we go drop by Brookdale?
Yes. Yeah,
I mean, it's on the way home, Brookdale.
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Yeah, don't limit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just so we know who to talk to.
No, somebody else brought me up a couple of them. I think maybe.
Are there different sales
This one's
people that do the tours or directors or commissions?
I'm not sure about the other facilities.
No, I meant here.
No, I'm the one. Yes,
okay.
ma'am. I'm the one. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Um,
ma'am. And this here is my direct number.
Okay, no worries. I'll touch base with her. Thank you so much.
And this is my direct cell number.
Okay, perfect.
Uh-huh.
Yep. All right.
Alrighty, well, it's nice meeting y'all. Alrighty, and if y'all have any other questions that you may think of when you leave out, don't hesitate to call.
Okay, perfect.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. All right,
Thank
y'all
you.
have a
Thank
good
you.
one.
Oh.
right, we go to Brookdale. I liked Brookdale.
All right, go take a look. I mean, we're already in the area.
Yeah.
$10,000 a month for.
And they don't pick you up and take you to activities. Let me tell you that
Okay.
right now.
They don't do what?
They don't
do what
take-
she said.
I mean, maybe they do for people who can ask and talk and who are. I told.
Well, that's the thing. I just was wondering if he says, come on, they said, come on, Jeff, get out of bed. And he said, no.
Oh, let me tell you, when I came back the next day to see him, everyone knew Jeff.
Because, you know, I can easily see how.
He was like
Look,
yelling
yeah.
and cussing. And
Well, I'm sure that
he
there's.
walked through the doors without the band. He was
Oh, you
rogue.
did?
No, he did. He was rogue, man.
Well, how long ago was that, though? Is it? I mean, does he get?
It was in April.
Okay, he's gonna be walking around that. Okay, maybe.
It was about the same. No, it was. He was walking better. Like now,
Yeah.
probably not.
Yeah, I did.
But he would
Yeah.
probably cuss out people. I mean, he doesn't do it.
What happens when he goes to this facility where he's today?
He's been going there for a while.
Yeah, but I mean, is he? Wonder if he's ever been there. Besides for cutting the ribbon.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Thought I got one with his diaper on. Dude, he didn't even know me, really.
Well, it does take a out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. I mean, when I first got there, on Monday, he didn't recognize me as well as he does now. A couple days later. So I tell him,
Well,
that's
except
what I was
for
telling the
it's
other
not
guy. That's what I
quite
was telling the other
out of
guys.
sight, out of
to go.
mind. It's like it doesn't stick anymore. I think this place is too. Whoops.
There's
Uh-oh.
a space in the shade over there. Yeah, shade. The shade's fine. Well, you can't blow you past it. You can't blow you past it unless he's in the car. I've actually seen people, cops come up to people and ask them, who's the handicapped person in the car?
Oh. That's in Florida. Actually, I left the handicapped. Oh, there. This is a little shade. I left it at home. My mom's like, oh wait, is that handicapped? That
No.
one by the red car?
No.
Oh.
At least there's much shade here.
Oh, is there?
Or more, actually.
Good shade. That's a lot for 10,000. But they would have to have someone on him.
How much would it compared to the other place?
What's
The other
that?
place would be cheap. Even if you went with a single room with a match.
I think that's cheap, the Woodmont.
I think Woodmont is, with the full care, with the you know.
I think it, but I think it would be more for him because they would have to.
Well, I was thinking if you got him a shared room, a lower place room, then the max care is what.
I know, but
you got to
they-
figure the max care is going to be in there, whatever room you take.
Yeah, I think a shared room is better for him.
Yeah.
But I think that that's low for what it's gonna be.
I don't know. Maybe they're trying to fill it up or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
And it,
I mean,
yeah, I don't know.
because he's gonna require a lot of
Yeah. I think you made that point pretty close, pretty evident to Elizabeth. That he needs Elizabeth, the first lady.
yeah, but they're marketing. I mean, I'm just finding that. I mean, I'm just basing it on my experience when I did the tour at Seven Hills, and then you had to stay there. Hey.
Hi, good afternoon. I wanted to know if we could get a quick tour. This is memory care, right?
one end of the door will buzz if we hold it open too long.
I
Okay.
think we're
And
running
the
late.
other- Yes. I'm Danette. And
Okay, I'm Cindy.
hi, Cindy.
Hi, Chris.
Chris.
Pierce.
Pierce, nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Come this way.
this is my brother-in-law, my son, and so we're looking for my husband.
Okay. Hold on just a moment.
Oh, okay.
This is a nice place, huh? Good AC.
All right, if you'll sit right there, I'll go find our sales guy.
Okay.
Thank you.
And we're in the process of getting the skylight fixed.
Oh, okay. I was
So
going to
the
say,
light
I remember it being brighter.
Yes, it's got a leak in it right now, so we're
That's good.
patched it until, and then we have a courtyard over here, and we have a raised vegetable
Oh, cool.
that we plant, and then the chef will cook it after they harvest.
Cool.
And then we have one over here too as well outside, so they can, it's inside, but that's inside, and then they can actually go outside and sit
Okay,
too.
cool.
I'll go get Brian, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Yeah, when I,
Go back on the car, get my gas.
she's spit out her food.
This
Somebody
is a
in my,
nice looking facility.
Yeah.
You know what?
I thought it was okay.
My experience had been visiting Adrian when he was in a couple of facilities.
Who's
And they must have,
Adrian?
Adrian, the guy that used to be the custodian at our office building, you remember, you guys saw my black guy, friends of the family. You know, every place I went, well, I went to two that he was in. And they, as soon as you open the door, they smell like urine.
None of the
these are 10 times higher.
Yeah, none of these places
This
smell
place
like
is
that.
very modern, you know, it's upkeep is good. The other place, Manor, whatever, the first place.
Woodmont.
Yeah, Woodmont. Yeah, I was gonna call it Pacifica, but Woodmont. Whatever.
Yeah, I
That
know,
place, I
it's-
mean, that seemed well maintained and stuff. And the last one, it was what's your name said, a little born, a little older looking facility. And then if you already have questions about the care there, then maybe it's not something. But she was saying that's what made up the difference. But maybe it was just
But
her
it's
mother,
not-
maybe it was just her mother's condition, and the other time
Rehab,
she was
yeah.
as opposed to needing different level of care.
Right.
That looks like it could be a wine cellar. Don't those have wine racks there?
Brian is the sales manager.
Okay.
He'll be here in just
Okay.
a couple minutes.
Okay.
All right.
We have the library. We do outings on our bus.
Okay.
Now, there's another, this is Miss Diane.
Hi.
She tries to keep us straight. Don't you, Diane? You sit
Yeah,
right
well,
here.
Jeff has, you know, dementia
And vascular dementia.
Also, is it alright if I film this? Is that okay? I'm making a documentary about my dad's stuff. Okay.
Help yourself.
You can do movies.
And then he's
Lost 150 pounds, so I hope I'm looking
Good for
better.
you. That's good for you.
Everything's locked, even the bathrooms. But that doesn't mean they can't go out.
Right.
We have buzzers that go off.
Okay.
Okay.
That's our sales guy, Brian.
We'll be making Wolf's lunch now for us.
Someone from my support group, their parent is here, I think.
I don't even see, is this, do I sign her out here or am I?
Yeah, you can. Does the care staff know she's going out?
Yes.
Okay. And then you can sign her back in when you come back. You just missed our music people.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Good, how are you?
Brian.
Hi, Chris.
Chris.
Pierce.
Pierce.
And Cindy.
Cindy.
Hi, nice to meet
We're gonna have a meeting in the library.
Okay, all right.
Thanks for meeting with us.
Sorry.
Unannounced.
That's okay. And this gentleman is filming for documentary.
Okay.
So, just so you know.
It's,
You're welcome.
Thank you.
We didn't make you cut your lunch short, did you, Brian?
Oh, we're good.
Okay.
Spit on
I
the
saw you with your
dime.
lunch pail. I said, oh, give the guy indigestion.
So, is
it your husband that we're looking for?
Yes.
And tell me a little about your husband.
He's 66. He has late stage Alzheimer's and vascular dementia, and he's under the care of hospice right now.
Is he able to ambulate or is he bedridden?
He's able to ambulate. His what do you call it? His stride is, but his gait is getting smaller.
Okay.
Right. Yep. Or shorter, I guess.
Is he able to feed himself, or are you having directly feeding?
It just depends. It's 50-50 right
yeah,
now.
He,
It just
he
depends.
feeds himself, but sometimes
He just needs like a prompting,
Yes.
or
He definitely needs a prompt, but sometimes, like this morning, the hospice nurse fed him his yogurt. And I gave him his toast. But then at some meals he can eat fine. It's just, I don't know, could be that.
And is he able to communicate, or is he at the nonverbal part?
He's able to communicate. It might not make sense, but words come out.
Okay. Vegetable soup, as we call it.
Right, exactly.
what do you call it?
Vegetable
Or-
soup.
Oh.
Or word soup, I think I've heard
Is
that.
that a medical term?
Where it's like words coming out and they're.
Well, some things,
Some
some
But
yes and
for the
no's,
most
direct,
part,
direct
right.
answers.
Yeah. But for the most part, I think he.
I'm not gonna tell you what
Word
they-
scramble, that's what they say. They call it word scramble. But I mean, he can. I mean, there are good days and bad days.
Is he combative?
Can be at times.
Right. Only like getting out of bed, going to bed, and maybe it's bath.
Okay. So he's reluctant to care when it comes to hygiene and stuff like that at times? Or is there a particular way that you're able to do it? Like I've got.
I mean, we still do it, right? I mean, he most of the time it's just verbal complaining.
Okay.
And screaming. I mean, he may push, but that's rare.
Okay.
Right. When you say that's right.
Yeah, but he could be, well, he could be kind of hesitant, resistant.
Okay.
Not understanding what's going on.
Yeah, I think that's more of it,
And that's part of the journey, and sometimes not, because again, their ability to communicate, their ability to be able to perceive what we're trying to do sometimes can be a little overwhelming.
Right.
What did your husband do prior to retiring?
He was a fundraiser and a lobbyist.
That's probably standard here in Tallahassee, right? You say that in Fort Lauderdale, people say, huh?
And who's helping support you as far as with him being at home in this current journey?
What do you mean by support?
Like help, so that you're able to keep him at home as far as, like with you being here right now, are you having
he's
like
at
care
He's
stuff?
at Elder Day Stay.
Elder Day,
Yeah, so he does that 3 times a week, and then we have a volunteer through hospice and through the Alzheimer's Project.
Okay.
And then my kids are home right now. My son is.
He's not out in the car.
Yeah.
we parked it in the shade.
The window rolled down. And hospice comes in twice a week to bathe him. So he's used to getting about 3 days a week. How often do you guys bathe them here?
So the all-inclusive is twice a week.
Okay.
With hospice, then hospice we still provide the service. So what we can do is that we could have it set up where we're providing one and then they're doing the other 2. Because generally what happens if a person is on hospice, and they're already in the latter stages of the journey, they're usually combative as far as taking a shower. So hospice usually will have us help them.
Okay, right.
And so that is not.
But I just think 2 is not enough. Can you do more? I mean, I would think 3 at the very least.
So generally what we do with our residents is that you've got their 2 specific days, and then the other days they get a sponge or a wash in the mornings and stuff like that.
Okay.
And you got to remember, depending on the individual, some of them are incontinent.
Oh, yeah,
So
he's
with them
incontinent.
incontinent, a lot of times they are getting subsequent showers because they are soiling themselves on days that are not their showers.
Okay, all right, good. So it wouldn't just be a wipe off.
Correct.
Okay, all right. It would be a whole shower off.
Are there any food allergies that you're aware of? Any medicine allergies? Or
Penicillin.
Penicillin?
It breaks out in hives, I think.
I should check it. I'm allergic to it because.
Oh, when he went to the hospital, I guess he got hives. It was itchy. That's always what I remember saying.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever used penicillin, so they always ask that question, so maybe I should find out.
Yeah.
With this food right now, are you cutting it or are you doing puree?
Oh, cutting it.
Cutting? Okay.
I mean, he's still able to swallow.
Okay. And you said that he is incontinent. Is it bowel and bladder? Okay. Have you had any wandering issues?
I have in the past, but he's not. I mean, he's gonna walk around here, but he won't. I mean, if it's new, he might try and leave, but he doesn't know how to open the door.
So he's in. Okay.
Like to get when he's in a hospital bed right now with rails that hospice gave us, but before. If he would get out of bed, he wouldn't go out of the door that was closed. He would go out of the door that was cracked open, and then go to my daughter's room, and then go out that way. I noticed. So he doesn't know how to. He might, but generally, no.
I don't think it would be an issue.
Okay.
I mean, unless you
not
can
like
just
he would have been
walk
a
out.
year ago.
He could probably, he might know to, see, he's kind of trying to figure out that's what he would do. He would.
And if he hits the door, there's a delay, and then it's going to sound. And so generally what they'll do is they'll come up. There's a little flickering light that a lot of times you'll see them run their hand across. But yeah, that's
he's trying to
what you
figure
hear
out
right.
that's
What you hear right now, that means someone has hit one of my exit doors.
Oh, okay.
So we've got a panel. There's an exit door in each hallway, and then the main door as well. So a staff is now heading towards. So they've been able to redirect someone.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think he's going to want it.
No.
Before he would. I mean,
Yeah, but
2 years ago or whatever.
or even maybe 6 months ago he might have, but no.
And what has your husband prepared for this next stage with a long-term care policy?
No.
Those need to be advanced purchases, right? You're not going to be able to get one now.
No, it would be.
Okay, that's kind of what the issue came up about Medicare long-term care insurance, and
but I
have a feeling that it's something you got to buy
before.
And then
before you need it, yeah.
And it's crazy what some of them cost. I mean, it's ridiculous nowadays.
People are living longer. I guess they got the annuity tables. Figure it out.
What were some of your husband's pastimes, hobbies, things that you guys used to enjoy doing?
Boating.
Boating?
Watching football.
Sporting activities, yeah.
But I don't think he ever did any.
But yeah, I mean, you like to do stuff outside.
He liked to do yard work.
Yeah.
Gardening and yard work?
He likes to watch birds now. We have a friend who comes over on Fridays and they'll sit outside and watch. I put some bird feeders up, so he likes to do that.
Bird watching.
Yeah, we were outside in front of Push yesterday, and there was quite a few birds coming to your feeders. I think you gave up on the one that keeps falling over.
Oh, well, right, I hung it with a chain, so the squirrels won't get it. I'm trying.
And what's your husband's name?
Jeff, Ryan, R-Y-A-N.
Have you been in here with your mother-in-law
Yeah,
before? I thought
it's my mom. Yeah,
your
it was my
mom. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're the brother that's in South Florida.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like, okay. I
You
see.
don't have
So
any
I'm like, okay.
I know. Maybe he won't remember me. Okay.
Because your son had just graduated from college.
Right, from the film school.
I remember some
Got
things.
You got a really good memory. I know, you really do.
So, what do you think, Ginkova, or just being young?
See, but wasn't your husband? He didn't have dementia. There was something else. I thought.
Oh, he had Addison's.
Addison's.
But really, he has polyendocrine disease, so it's
Okay.
multiple endocrine. But I mean, we're really here because of the Alzheimer's.
Okay.
Jeez, you got a really good memory. It's scary.
And then sometimes I can't remember what I ate for lunch. So what I want to do is I do have availability for immediate, and even with your husband being on hospice, he would still have to qualify for admission just like anyone else.
Right.
So what we look for is some of the things that I was asking earlier, whether or not he can transfer, which he can walk, so that's not a problem. Does he have any bed sores or open wounds? Okay. And then
well, I mean, right now he has some open wounds because he gets skin tears.
Skin tears.
Yes.
As long as it's not a wound that is staged as a stage 2 or bigger. So that would be like an open wound that is not healing.
Oh yeah, no, they're all healing. Right.
So and then the other thing, as far as whether or not he would feed himself, what we would do is that we assess him before he comes in, and then he's assessed every 30 days.
Okay.
So my all-inclusive covers a one-person transfer. It covers the care, the apartment home, his activities, any type of physical care as far as dressing, bathing, as well as toileting. Now, if he needs to be directly fed, that is a carve-out. So if he was sick, under the weather, like if we're talking about doing it like every now and then, that's not a problem.
Okay.
But if the nurse or the aides are doing it on a regular basis, that would be considered a carve-out. And then if later on, if his journey progressed and he was a 2-person transfer, meaning that it required 2 staff members to transfer him from his bed to his wheelchair, that's a carve-out.
I mean, it takes 2 of us to get him out of bed. Well, I mean, I guess I can do it, but I work out. I mean, maybe.
But he's still pivoting, right? He'll still like if you're getting him up, he'll still bear weight.
Right. He can stand. Right.
So then that would be a 1-person.
Okay, because I guess it's just natural and with severe cognitive issues for them naturally to pull back. Mm-hmm. So it takes a lot to get him up. To move forward, to get out of bed.
And with him having a hospital bed, what they would do is that we don't allow the bed rails because that's considered a confinement. However, we can have an order put in what they call for a it's almost like a hook that goes on the bed, and that's what he can use to assist with getting up when we're doing the transfer. But there's an order that we would have put in for that.
Right. I've seen that. We were just at
Seven Hills, and I saw those beds.
Yeah, they
Okay.
put those up there to
Okay.
help, and so again.
And I think Westminster has that too.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
And I've got 2 residents that have it here, and again, it's to keep as much as independence as possible, and then also just, it's not a confinement because, with the journey, some of them get to the point where they're a fall risk, they're trying to get up, and some places will do straps in the wheelchair. Brookdale does not do that.
Oh, because I was thinking, when hospice was thinking about ordering a wheelchair, I said, is there a seatbelt? Because he starts to slouch like this, but they think he'll sit up straight if it's a harder service.
I think so too, yeah. If he's more, a
'Cause he
little
slides
more
down on the
elevated, 'cause, yeah,
couch.
on the couch, because the couch is low.
Okay, because I was thinking, that's not such a bad idea to strap them. I mean, not to keep them from standing up, but keeping them from sliding off.
Yeah, like at home, or if you're doing like a group home or something like that, you can do things like that. But when you're in a facility like ours that has a limited nursing license or an ECC licensure, that is considered confinement. So those are not allowed.
Okay, I see. Yeah, so Westminster must be like that too for their skilled nursing. Okay, right, because they don't administer a lot of different medications, and there's something else.
And so somebody would give him his medication.
Correct. So I've got a nurse on site from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. and then from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. I have a med tech, and with him being on hospice will provide his chucks, his underwear. Chucks are for the bed.
Okay, right. Okay, I keep forgetting that's what they're called. Right, the bed pads.
And then they'll also, they will give him the palliative care as far as when the time comes as far as morphine and stuff like that. And then my nurse can also administer that with the orders. And then they will, they'll cover his meds, and then they will also, as far as if there's any additional services that they need to assist on, then they will help navigate the stuff with getting orders and stuff like that. And so,
I know he has an order for a prescription for Seroquel, but he doesn't really have that agitation. But when he was at Seven Hills, they gave it to him all the time.
with the Seroquel, is it 25 or 50 milligrams?
I don't remember what it is, because it just put him in a really bad mood as it wore off.
Because some individuals, it will affect them adversely.
Right.
And so some of them will hallucinate and will have combative or outbursts.
I mean, it did help his combativeness in the evening, but now he's at a different stage, and he's not, I mean, he's combative, but it's manageable. He's on Ativan or Lexapro, whatever it is.
Lisinopril? I mean, not Lisinopril, lorazepam?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And he has an order for that, or is it PRN as needed?
It's every 4 hours, even though we do it as needed.
Okay.
Right, but for Elder Day stay, we did it every 4 just in case.
So you have to give him one before he goes, and then
I give him one, but I give him one at 6:30 before the hospice nurse comes, so that she can get him out of bed, so he's chill.
And it's easier for a shower too. With
Yeah,
that.
I give him a CBD gummy also. Yeah, to calm him down.
you give me one
You can have it if you want. I mean, they're over the counter. They're not very strong. It's just Charlotte's Web, but it just seems to take the edge off.
And if they needed to give, the hospice will go to the extent if they need to do additional or even more so. We've had some that have been on the medical marijuana actual pill. So, because I had one that had cancer of the blood. And so that was one of the things that would keep him from getting sick. And so they will do that, and we're able to administer that here as well.
Okay, interesting.
I wonder if marijuana would be good for him.
I don't know.
I've had some that it's helped. My grandmother has Alzheimer's and dementia, and she has been in a facility now for almost 9 years. And we have seen that since she has been doing it, she's also got Parkinson's, that it's helped as far as with her agitation as well as with her shaking. And so she gets...
Really? Because I have another brother who has early Parkinson's. I wonder if we should have him get some from his son and try it out.
And he, quite honestly, we went down the road with hers. She was being misdiagnosed. And so we didn't realize for the longest, we thought that she just had Parkinson's, and then come to find out it's Parkinson's and...
Was it Lewy bodies then?
No.
Huh.
So Lewy bodies, Parkinson's, and there's another one that will mirror dementia, and it gets a lot of times misdiagnosed. And so that was our challenge with her.
Frontal lobe is one.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's tough when you learn about all these diseases.
It's awful.
It's like my father
It's
had,
awful.
you know,
He was
Parkinson's. I started
misdiagnosed
learning
at
it.
first.
Yeah, huh?
He was misdiagnosed at first. They thought he had a disease that mimics Parkinson's, but it ended up that he had Parkinson's.
Wow. Well, let's go look at the apartment home I've got available.
You take a pretty thorough intro. That's a good idea.
Well, and one of the reasons is, again, so that we're wanting to make sure that it's going to be something that we can actually meet the needs.
Right.
And then at the same time, Byron. Other guy. So again, that means someone's hit the door.
Right.
You forgot to ask first.
Thank you.
And so, will he be able to?
The buzzer lets us know.
Everybody eats. That's your little dining room. My mom and I like that a lot.
So we've got the right side is for my independent residents. The left side are for the individuals that need a little more prompting.
Oh, I see. The dining room.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because again, we want him to be around like-minded individuals at the same time, keeping his dignity and independence and having to do as much things that he can.
Right.
And so 24/7 staff facility, and this is his home. He just gives us the privilege of working here. So you can come at any time, you'll hit the call box, and a member of staff will let you in.
Okay, so you can come and visit for a couple hours and something like that. Okay, cool.
And then a simple layout, you've got 8 apartment homes on each hall, so A, B, C, and D. And so the one that I've got available right now is going to be over here at A8. We're going to head this way.
The room's that same kind of layout for memory care people as the other ones?
So this is all memory care. So I have early, middle. So Riddell has 669 communities throughout the United States. I am a standalone memory care, so I have early, middle, and late stages here.
Oh, good. So you really know what's going on, then you're really prepared for it.
And every member of staff has specialty training before they interact with your brother. And so...
Here's the shadow box here too, right?
Yeah.
So will there be a time like?
It's a little much nicer.
Oh, this is actually.
So with hospice, as long as he is able to, he can be bedridden. The only thing that I cannot provide here would be IVs. And so we can have hospice do end of life here. And so, and they would come in and give him the additional palliative care to keep him comfortable.
Okay, so the IV would be
The only thing that we cannot
but is that needed at end of life? Is the IV?
generally.
What's the IV for then? When would someone need something like that?
So if someone was like dehydrated or something like that, and again, if it was something like that, an individual like my loved one, I would want them to be in the hospital where they're getting all the things that they need. And again, it's additional services that they would need, like in a controlled environment like a hospital. An ECC licensure can provide the IVs. However, probably I would say 7 out of 10 times they're still going to assist.
Sent to the hospital. And then I would think that he could be sent to the hospice house and have that, right? Okay.
So like for example, if it came to the point where they would make the determination with you if you wanted him to stay here or if he needed additional services, then they will go there and then they'll give like if like they were wanting to do a morphine drip or something like that,
Right.
that's where he would go.
Oh, it would not be here with the morphine drip. Okay.
We can provide morphine with under the tongue. We can
Right.
do the injections, and we can do the
I
pill or the patches,
Okay.
but not the drip. So, but if he was to that point,
Right.
then they may say, "Hey, we want to go to the hospice house."
Okay. Okay. That's interesting.
So this, I think since the last time you were here,
Right. I
one
don't
of the
know
things.
floors like this.
Yeah, this is the new, we're
Okay.
doing the LVT because, you know, as the journey progresses, bladder and bowel incontinence is so much easier to keep this up. And another thing that's different is that we now have Safely You. So Safely You was invented by a gentleman that went to Berkeley because his grandmother had dementia and his mom has early onset of dementia. We have been piloting this program for about 2 years. I've had it here for about 8 to 10 months.
Is it motion or is it a camera?
So the way it works is think about a square around yourself.
Right.
So that square has a cutoff point, so about 2 feet down. So for example, if I'm stepping out of my square and I'm going below that 2 feet,
Okay.
that's when it starts recording, and it will notify the community that someone is down in A8.
Okay.
So like for example, his bed would probably be here.
Right.
So if he was getting up and going to the restroom, he comes in as a fall risk. That means a member of staff puts eyes on him every 2 hours at night. So if he goes to bed at 10, someone will be in at 12. So at 11 o'clock, he got up to go to the restroom. If he fell or was underneath his bed looking for something, that's going to call the community and say an individual is down in A8.
Okay.
It notifies the staff. They come immediately. So you've got a 5 minutes or less response time. They come into the apartment home, look at your husband, and then they also are able to pull up on our system as far as did he hit his head or was he just looking under his bed or whatever the case may be. Because I've got
So how would the system know that if he hit his head or not?
it's recorded.
Oh, I see.
So at that point, so once you're going below out of that square and that 2 feet mark,
Right.
that's when it starts recording. So if I get on the ground right now, my office phone is going to be ringing and it's going to say someone's down in A8.
Is that the door?
That means
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
It's a neat system.
Yeah.
But Jeff would be a flawless, but I was actually.
I know he'd be a forest, but I don't think he would get out of
I
bed.
don't think he's gonna get out of bed at night either.
I mean, he barely moves.
Yeah, no, but when he lays down like this.
He wakes up like that.
Yeah, he may have one arm up or
I
something.
mean, he
but
takes
that's
off the
about it.
oxygen.
Yeah. But I like the fact that it's strictly.
Yeah, so we're in a study at Berkeley, or with Berkeley, where we have motion around the little motion things, and it's an app. And it'll tell us if the door opens and closes, and then it's got the watch that goes with it. Yeah, so that's interesting that this is from someone who is there also.
It makes a big difference. We have seen that in the 8 to 10 months, our send out has gone down by about 68%, because a lot of times what was happening is I've got one particular resident that would get underneath his bed and put his wallet, and when he's doing that, getting a call. Or think about it this way, your loved one fell going to the restroom. Okay, we come in and we haven't witnessed it, they have to be sent out. Whereas with this, we're able to see, did they hit the head or anything
Because
like
I
that?
know someone at Azalea Gardens, and when his wife falls, they have to take her to the emergency room, because I guess nobody sees that she falls. Okay.
So you can avoid that by you said, oh, he landed on his hands, he's okay. Okay.
Okay, interesting.
So
I don't think he's going to be.
I don't think he would be a fall risk. I don't think he even tries to get out of bed, not anymore.
I think he's going to be with assistance,
Yeah,
So I think
he can't sit up.
He'll sleep through the night.
Yeah, seems like.
And he does sleep through the night, which is good.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you know,
As far as I
this is
know.
good.
Well, didn't he didn't he fall before we put on the rails? That's one thing I was thinking, that the rails have stopped him from falling out of
He
bed.
was trying to get out of bed.
It's because he was trying to get out of bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure? Because we couldn't see it, or was it just?
True, I didn't have a house.
So with a fall rest, what we would do is his bed would be all the way to the lowest portion of the ground. So the hospital bed would be all the way down. And then also what you can do is their fall mats.
Okay.
You can put, so there are ways that we can be proactive. And again, if a person's coming in as a fall rest, we're going to go over, or the health and wellness director will go over the measures. So that again, we're being proactive versus reactive.
Yeah, I would think I think he would need to be proactive because, right, let's see, when did he, I don't remember when he fell, but, yeah, I don't know if he rolled over, like my son said, we weren't there.
But it was happening like every other day at one point. That's why I was like, is it not an option to put in bed rails, or is it like against?
Well, it's going to be like at his head. There's a rail and it helps you hold on to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as far as the rails is considered confinement, and so unfortunately they can't do it. So what we would do is have his bed all the way against the wall with him being a fall rest, so one side, and then we can also do all the way down to the ground, and then the fall mats. And so those are some of the things that we would do, and then you've got the peace of mind knowing that you've got that. And again, he is in a small community that is a standalone memory care, and so he's going to be doing activities or out in the main area during the day.
I liked, and it's confined, and he could walk around if he wanted to.
Sometimes we talk the bed's like on the ground.
Yeah, I think that's right there. If you had it,
we're going to step over here to the laundry room.
I have someone from my support group, her mom is here, her father just passed away, and her mom is here in the
Oh, I know.
Yeah, Donna is the daughter. Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay, yeah.
So with the all-inclusive, the 2 showers, and then you've got, this would be clean and sanitized between every resident, and he would be set up in there with his dignity, so he has a little caddy, and then
But he can't wash himself.
no, so he'll be set up, and then if he needs set up, like for example, part of the assessment, we're going to know whether or not he needs to be hands-on or if he's going to be a setup. So they're going to set him up with his caddy, and if he needs to be having direct assistance, then there will be a care staff that will assist.
He needs direct assistance.
And
hospice is coming in and bathing him.
out to our left.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't even.
Thank you.
Laundry service twice a week. Again, Tuesday. Let's say it was Tuesday and Thursday. He had an accident on Wednesday. His clothes are going to be laundered, and if he needs to be showered, he's going to be showered as well.
So it's Tuesday, Thursday if you're.
I'm just
if
saying
it's
that.
normal, but if it's soiled, yes, you will wash it.
Right.
Okay. So his marine doesn't get. Okay. It's laundry.
And I currently have right now 31 residents. As you can see, that's not all of my residents. They just got through finishing lunch, and they'll be starting their activities. So again, this is his home. He has the ability to be around the whole community.
Every time she comes by, I just go there.
She was our helper last time when you and your mom were here. She
Oh,
helped
was
me
she?
too.
Okay, I thought she looked familiar.
This is our wall of honor. 3 meals a day, 3 snacks.
Okay.
No, not yet. I'm going to get you in a minute.
Oh, you don't want to see anymore.
And as his needs change, if he needs his food pureed or, like you said right now, they need to be cut up, that's included in all-inclusive. And if there was something specific, that, let's say we're having lunch and he didn't like or had an allergy to, he has options as far as an alternative.
Okay. He generally will eat just about everything.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of
I mean,
work.
and I guess there was some things he didn't used to like, but then
For the
You
journey.
really like this
That's
though.
right.
And so,
My-
but I
And put his weight on it. And I wonder if they have it with a bar. We'll see, let's see what they have.
Yeah.
Because
may not feel like we eat, but we still eat it.
And with the journey, again, every member of staff they will redirect or reapproach.
Right.
Because again, if you're asking, hey Jeff, you ready to go take a shower? No. That's where you know to redirect and, every staff member will have 8 hours of initial training with interfacing with Alzheimer's and dementia, 8 hours of continuing education every year. Tommy, our activities coordinator, our executive director, and Beth, our health and wellness director, do a week and a half symposium every year. We have.
I think I'm still on your email list because I get the different programs that you have. Okay.
So, every third Tuesday of the month, we have a family night.
Okay.
And so, and then you've got animal therapy. They come the second Saturday of the month because your husband, you guys have a dog.
A dog and a cat, right? Yeah.
So, and then OT, PT, and speech therapy all come into the community.
Okay, right.
And then,
If he ever needed it.
and then you would have hospice. Are you using Big Ben?
Big Ben.
So, and they come in here as well.
Oh, okay. We found that, yeah. And his music therapist can come in here.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi.
yeah, that was actually going back to the story. She came yesterday. Came because it's there for 45 minutes plus for her. So music therapist.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, but maybe Brian can help you. Up your shoe.
If he's, well, the whole thing is he's.
Okay.
Slide that one in. Let's put that one in there, okay? No, if you didn't have your shoes on. There you go. Thank you. And then you've got.
So you had help with that.
There, just keep on. Dang it.
Yeah, you were popping it in.
Yeah, go,
I'm not going to nurse's station.
Oh, do you want to watch the movie or the show? Oh.
Yeah. But sorry.
so you got the beautician, she comes every 2 weeks.
Okay.
Whole beauty salon. It's pretty nice.
And since you were here last, we've redone the patio area.
Okay, yeah, they were saying that, you have
Yes, we usually do a vegetable garden. They haven't put those in yet.
Oh, okay.
So what they did.
Do you want to go outside?
Sure, see, look. So you guys think there are a lot more keys than punch.
Yeah, it would be easier if they did the keypad.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as they're all locked, they're all get the same key. This is nice.
So in that little area right there, and then that other plotter is where they will be pulling those annuals out, and they'll put in tomatoes and they'll put in bell peppers.
Okay.
And last year they made salsa.
Okay.
So that's usually something that they do in July, and we have the harvest around the end of August, and then they do it in fall for football season.
Yeah. Yeah, because I guess she was saying it made it sound like you had raised garden beds like right now, and that the chef was pulling things to use now, but that's just in the
fall we do it in and so.
That's cool.
But,
I bet you get hummingbirds. with
oh,
salvia.
they are all around, and you get cardinals.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hi.
anybody in charge here?
I got you coming for you.
You get up and go around.
Yeah, this.
You go.
Right.
Because look.
Better to have it dimmer and drier than brighter.
Yeah, right.
And they're replacing my skylight. They were here yesterday. And then they're going to be pulling this out and they're going to be putting in AstroTurf.
They're gonna pull out the.
And put like a little bistro so that it's all straight across, and then it'll be like a little bistro thing, and you'll have a different color skylight.
More efficient use of the space.
Get this straightened out. So, is there a particular timeline that you're looking at?
No, I just while my brother-in-law was in town, I just thought we could see what some options were.
And how does the availability, it just fluctuates, right? So right now there's a room, but maybe there might not be one in a month or something
So
like
it
that.
depends. Quite honestly, generally what we see is during the summer, because families come in and out of town to see their loved ones. So usually I will fill up and start a wait list by the middle, sometimes the latter part of August. Right now I have 2 apartment homes available, so it just comes and goes.
Okay. So it's hard to predict.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so people are coming and visiting their parents from out of town at their home.
Correct.
And then they're like, Mom and Dad aren't doing so great.
You know, like holidays in summer, we see it. That's usually when I have an influx of individuals coming through, because like they'll come home and you can talk to your loved one on the telephone, and a lot of times you may not see physical things, but when you come into town and you're there, ooh, Mom was very tidy. Now she's got dishes that have been sitting there for like a week or 2 weeks. You see things like that, and that's when it prompts the family to say, there's something going on.
Yeah, need some assistance, I understand that.
That's my automatic sprayer.
Okay, that's right.
So this is the calendar for you guys. So they start. They'll be starting an activity at 2 p.m. Today.
Way down at the bottom of the calendar already.
I'm telling you.
So what time do they eat again?
So they have breakfast at 8, they have lunch at 12, and then they have dinner at 5.
Okay. And then everybody goes to bed at...
There's no set time. So like, for example, we would take your husband's life story. So if he was a person that was a night owl, that's not a problem. I've got one resident that gets up at 1 o'clock in the morning and that wants a sandwich. So there is staff here, so we've got some that will sit in there and watch TV. Some of them will sit in there and do other things. So there is no specific time to say, oh, hey, you gotta go to bed.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he likes to, he'll sleep. I mean, I try and get him to bed anywhere between 7:30 and 8:30, but he can stay longer. It just seems like he's not a napper, and so it's harder for him to stand and walk the later it gets.
Okay.
His condition deteriorates.
Right,
later
yeah,
in
his
the
condition.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Another question.
So the early dinner is probably good for him at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And quite honestly, with the journey, breakfast and lunch are usually the bigger fullers, and then dinner is usually like a soup and salad or sandwich and stuff like that, because again, you're winding them down. And they've got things that have kept them busy throughout the day, and so, because a lot of individuals will sundown, if they don't have the engagement, and that's the reason why you don't want a big heavy meal at night to keep them going and going and going.
Yeah, I don't think
Sundown means as it gets dark, they just go to sleep.
Yeah, it's like there's like a little switch that just switches, and it's like all of a sudden they have a burst of energy, and you'll see
Well,
them.
with him, what's happening is he's starting to have some anxiety around 3:30. But I don't know if it's because he's younger with this condition. He doesn't seem to have an issue with sundowning and wanting to, be more active in the evening.
I've got one that's 62 right now. And believe it or not, I see in the afternoons, throughout the day, she's constantly going. But in the afternoons, when she first got here, she was just all over the place. And so when you were saying that he was taking Seroquel and he's not taking it right now, a lot of times that will help with them easing down and going to sleep and stuff. So.
Okay, so it's furnished, right?
No, I do not have any furnished. So,
what kind of bed then? Because hospice, we have hospital beds.
So hospital, they'll bring the hospital bed. So.
Oh, so he can have rails or no?
He can have the hospital bed, but it will not have rails.
Okay.
So the rails come off.
I see. Okay.
So the
We
order.
live in the house here.
Okay, and so he'll have a little like.
And we'll put an order in for that.
Okay.
And there's a specific name which Beth would be able to get that order put in for you.
Okay. So he would need a dresser.
A dresser, and then if you wanted him to have a TV, if you have a smart TV, I put him on the network. So then he has.
He can't work.
He doesn't really sleep at night. I mean, watch TV at night.
No, we never had a TV in our room. We had like a sitting room that had the TV, but not in our beds.
Okay.
And.
Does he sit up in a recliner or anything at home? Okay. Okay.
I mean, just a couch. He sits on the couch. Okay, but I guess I see what you're saying, a recliner. Yeah, I mean, probably a chair in the room, I guess, is what you're saying, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, and a dresser.
It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
And any pictures or anything that you bring, just label them so that when the care staff, when they're helping him, they're oh, this is your wife, oh, this is your son, And again, just helping along with the journey, because he may still recognize you now, but it may come to a point where he may not be able to recognize as you as being his wife.
Right, especially if he's not seeing me every day. And I know one time recently I was getting him undressed to go to bed, and he was being combative, and I said, you shouldn't talk to your wife like that. And then he was like, you're not my wife. And I was like, okay. And I was like, well, tell me about your wife.
He said all nice things, right?
Yeah, he said really nice things. So I'm like,
It says nice things about her all the time, and the kids.
smart and beautiful. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So one of the good things about an all-inclusive versus a level of care, you're knowing that you've got the one price. So that particular apartment home that we just looked at would be $57.95.
Let's see your skill upside down. There you go.
I know.
And that's all-inclusive.
You can turn it around.
There are the 3 carve-outs that we were talking about earlier.
Okay.
Direct feed.
Which was going to come up pretty soon.
I mean, yeah, I would think so, but just
yeah.
someone to, I mean.
And to be very transparent, with him being on hospice, so some of the ones that have come to that point, they're not being charged the full amount as far as a carve-out if the family is coming in to assist, or if hospice is coming in to assist as well. Because some of them, that is one of the ways as a workaround. And you've got direct feed, a 2-person transfer, so that would be 2 care staff or 2 individuals having to assist him out of the bed, or if he used a nebulizer treatment.
He doesn't use that.
Well, he uses oxygen at night.
That's not a problem.
Okay.
Nebulizer would be like for COPD.
No, he doesn't have that, so he wouldn't need a nebulizer.
2 or 3. Well, probably 1 to start, and then you guys see if how it is.
I would think you need 2 people. 2 people is way easier.
Oh, yeah, okay, the other 3 come out, is it a package plan?
It's 1,040 per carve out.
Oh, per carve out, okay.
So if, and again, you're gonna know, he's gonna be assessed before he comes into the community and then every 30 days. So you know as his journey's progressing, what you're looking at. So it's not a point of where, oh, hey, tomorrow this is happening. And Beth is really good about, like I said, if you've got a situation where he was under the weather and he required us to feed him for a few days, that's not going to be a problem, even with a 2-person transfer. If it's the point if we're doing it on a daily basis, then that's when she would be communicating and we would be talking about that coming up.
Okay, and then, so what's the most expensive, like that we would out of pocket it would be, you know, end of life and all that, just, you know, how high can this go? I'm just curious.
So you're looking at
so without like a sticker shock.
$77.95.
Okay.
That would be a little more than $77.95. So like I'd say roughly $78.50.
Is the max.
That would be the max.
And then is there a fixed period where these prices last, or is like till the end of the year? Or?
So these are set until the end of the year. In October, you get a renewal letter, and they'll send that to you, and that will be effective January of 2024. On an average, anywhere from 3 to 8% is generally what you see. This past year, we were 10%. And the reason why is that the year prior, we had only done a 3%. And keep in mind, after coming out of COVID, all the labor, everything had just been crazy.
It doesn't surprise me.
And so, but, and again, when you get that offer, you're more than welcome to set up an appointment with the executive director, and they can do a rent negotiation with upper management. So there is some wiggle room there. So it's up on that ledge.
I thought someone was coming in the door.
With it being a memory care setting, you know, I can't have any of my stuff like the little plugins or anything because you won't even see like the hand sanitizer sitting on our desk. We have the little stations, and because
there's someone in my support group where his mom evidently has sticky fingers and like staff stuff too, like a phone, charger. I mean, he comes home and he comes and visits her, and he has to empty out all her drawers because she's got like their plants, their chargers, their all kinds of stuff.
And that's a part of the life story that we learn about our residents, and with it being a small community. Those are like, I can tell you, I've got one that will hide their wallet. I've got one that likes to have sticky fingers. I've got one that likes Dr. Pepper and Fritos, and when they're having their little moment. So those are the things about a small community that you have a peace of mind knowing that they know your husband, they know him more than just a number. And so with the Alzheimer's and dementia, you've got the daily path with Brookdale. So the morning starts after breakfast. Yeah. The morning starts after breakfast, and Tommy will start with B-Fit, which is going to be a mind and body joggle that will get the body started. And then of my 31 residents right now, I've got 6 that are in the later stages. So those 6 break off and do what we call a solace program, and they do more hands-on stuff. Like you were saying earlier, you noticed with your husband that he wouldn't go out a door that was already shut.
Right.
Because what happens when they get in the later stages, they have a hard time opening the door. The things that you and I...
like a multiple processing task.
So they do some of those, part of the Solace program, and then they also have companion automated animals that they use. So those are some of the things that
Disney World, huh?
And doesn't like the automated animals.
He doesn't like the automated
I've never seen them before. I've only seen
they have them at the Alzheimer's Project. That's not something that, I mean, because he still is young. So even though he would probably, you know, go into the
more of a severe with the severe, he might enjoy more of a trivia kind of group, you know?
And that's where they're going to find out with his assessment, and then Tommy will also use, with him being, he was a big promoter, and with fundraising, you know, that would be some of the stuff that Tommy would take with his life story to help move him along with his journey.
Yeah, because evidently with the Alzheimer's Project, when he would go to their respite, he is really good at naming the presidents.
Oh.
Yeah, so they would do like a picture, and then he could name them.
Yeah, it's amazing, some stuff that pops right up. Other stuff doesn't, you know, pictures of family, maybe not. But some, but you know, but the picture of Bill Clinton. So, yeah, President Clinton.
And then this right here is just going in a little more detail about the Clare Bridge Daily program.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's the program in the morning that you do.
Correct. So the Clare Bridge program is throughout the day. That is all our programming. So the Clare Bridge is like, for example, it's more tailored to depending on where the individual is on their level. So Tommy has different programming that he'll do, and then that's why we have the Solace program that we break off and do one-on-one stuff.
I see. Okay.
And then our iTouch, which is like it's almost like a smart computer. It's attached to the TV. It gives Tommy the ability to take the residents, let's say, to Egypt. They're talking about pyramids or something. So we're able to take them there, and as well as it'll do various trivia and various other things as far as with their journey. And so with his life story, when we're introducing a new resident, we take their life story, what they did for a living, and then the programming is tailored around that when they're coming into the community to get them acclimated and get other people on the same page so that they have the connection and stuff.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's interesting.
And then you've got the Clare Bridge dining program. With our programming and with our dining, our they have the tablecloths, then the table, you have the white plates, then you have, their food is colorful. So like, for example, today they had fish, broccoli, a dinner roll, there was a pie, and then there was something else. But another veggie.
Make carrots, some add orange.
So it was all about being colorful, and then also all our food is done with Brookdale seasoning, so there is no sodium. So the Brookdale seasoning is a Mediterranean blend, which is to help to enhance their taste buds, as well as with the dining program, as his needs change. So if he needed finger food, if he needed puree, that's all included in the all-inclusive. And then I've got some individuals that have specialty diets, like lactose-free or that are pork-free, that's problem solving. So Brookdale will go through with our behavioralist. We have a behavioralist that is specific to our community. She helps with individuals that are being combative or that are wandering, so that we can work through whatever is creating a challenge for them, and then make our last resort as a psychotropic, because Brookdale wants to make that the last resort. Because
what's an example of a psychotropic?
So a psychotropic can be like Zoloft.
I see.
And what it does.
But not Ativan. Ativan is not.
Ativan, with some people, it will trigger some hallucinating.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But like a Zoloft is a, for some reason, as we're getting older, you know, you start adding that psychotropic, it can create additional elements. And so, and it can exacerbate something for them. Quality care program, you got the peace of mind knowing that he's assessed before he comes into the community, and every 30 days. So Beth would do a care conference with you, going over where he is, and with him being on hospice, hospice would also be involved with that.
Is somebody moving out?
I had someone just transition.
So are all the Brookdale facilities memory care facilities?
No, so we have at-home services, we have independent, we have assisted living, memory care, and then we also can do, we have in-home services where they will come and do aid service and stuff.
I might find out that too.
No, that's the other place. They don't have that. Do you? Do you have aid services here?
Not in this area.
Oh, not in this area. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who do you like for aid services in this area? Who do you recommend? Because she needs some help.
Like home health, or are you talking about just like for an aid as far as with coming in, like helping with
bathing?
I've got some cards I'll give you.
Okay, yeah.
So,
because that way you get a couple.
That's true.
Dedicated nursing is one that's really good. They have people come in, and I've had some families where they've had them come in and assist with their loved one. As a companion, and then they can do, they can help with showering and stuff. And then I've had some that were at home that had dedicated that come in, and then they would come in and help with the transition.
Right. Yeah, there's someone from my support group that he had someone at home with his wife, and then when he moved his wife, the aid came for a little while.
To keep that
consistency.
Oh, okay. Oh, the person goes from the home to here. She'd be coming here for a while. So
Just to help with the transition, so they get used to it. It's something familiar, someone familiar.
Because the key, the thing that we have to remember with your brother, if he's in the latter stages of his journey, so, you know, making the move, it can be a trigger.
Oh, I would think it would be somewhat disruptive. And that's why I think in that brief hospice respite, whatever, he probably wasn't getting adjusted yet. Yeah. Because he would come and visit me, he would be fine, you know, because he knew my house and stuff. And so, you know, then coming back to you, he knows that house, so it wasn't going to be like coming to someplace altogether new.
And one of the things about coming to a new community, with what we would do is that we work on setting up a routine. That's where we do his life story. So, did he take a shower in the morning? Did he like coffee? Did he like toast? Yeah. You know, so that we want to have as much as familiar that we can for him to make this a seamless journey, as well as that's where we have mirroring him with another resident, and then so that he's meeting people, so that when you come and say, oh, hold on, I'm working on something, I'm doing something with one of my neighbors, and you want to see him engaged, and that's the
where
whole
he's
purpose.
living, right.
Okay, great.
And so the health status review, we have 2 different primary care physicians as well as their PA that come into the community. I have a behavioralist as well as a psychiatrist, a podiatrist that comes in every 61 days.
Who's your psychiatrist?
The psychiatrist is Well-Being is the company that comes in.
Okay.
And then you've got OT, PT, and speech therapy. They all come in. With him being on hospice, he would have music therapy.
Right.
And then you've got the peace of mind knowing that with the dining nutrition, his nutrition is tracked as well as his weight. And then as his needs change, if he needed to go from finger food to puree, that is included
How
in
do
all.
they eat puree? Just in he drinks it?
No, so what?
Baby food. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's usually at a point as the later in the journey, being able to swallow becomes a challenge. So the nutrition tracking nutrition at risk. So if he wasn't, we were doing his tracking and we saw that he's lost 2 pounds. We would do supplements or stuff like that.
But isn't it just part of the disease, losing weight? I mean,
it depends on the individual. So like someone, that would be more of a trigger for someone in early and middle. With him already being in the later stages and being on hospice, it's not going to be such a big red flag. That's going to be part of the journey.
Right, because he's already lost some weight since late January. So.
Fall management, you've got the peace of mind knowing that we can do the bed all the way to the lowest part of the ground. We can also do the fall mats, and we've got the Safely You, and we are the only community here in Tallahassee that has that right now.
So he might be standing out there and then fall backwards. So, I mean,
So
no
if-
one is, there's not, I don't see like anyone who has an aide next to them. I mean, you don't
There's-
really know.
You're not gonna have one-on-one aid if you're,
Uh-huh.
because at the end of the day, on an average, I've got 31 residents.
Right.
There's an aide per hall, and then there's an aide that's out here in the common area. And then during the day, you've got a nurse, a health and wellness director, and then you've got 4 and 5 people of management.
So, does anybody fall?
I mean, if someone's off balance, they have
Yeah.
fallen.
Uh-huh.
But again, the person's able to see. We have someone that's, did they hit their head or stuff
Right.
like that.
Right.
We cannot guarantee that no one will ever fall.
Right.
The
Okay.
key to it is having the things in place to be able to be proactive, having the eyes to be able to see if someone's sliding out of their chair,
Uh-huh.
seeing, if you've got a particular resident that is a fall risk, the staff knows who that is and they're keeping their eye on that individual, like if they shuffle their feet or stuff like that, so that
Well, he
if
shuffles his feet, right? He shuffles his feet.
Yeah, but that's just, that's better than what she walks now.
Right.
Yeah.
But those are the
Yeah.
things that part of the journey that we would know and that the staff knows
Uh-huh.
about who to be more at.
So probably some of these people in wheelchairs are fall risks, and that's why they're in wheelchairs?
They have started to the point where they couldn't walk or
Okay.
ambulate.
Okay.
Part of the journey. I've had some of my fall risks have been individuals that come in and they ambulate right, and again, they just have mobility issues as
Uh-huh.
far as with their equilibrium,
Uh-huh.
or they may have gotten up thinking they are already put their foot on the ground and they hadn't.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then you've got the advanced dementia training, knowing that everyone has continuing education. In the event he was on a psychotropic, that is monitored by the primary care and the behavioralist and the psychiatrist, and to make sure that it's not creating any type of adverse reaction or any additional challenges. These are all the services and amenities available here. Again, we can do end of life, and we can also provide wound care and stuff like that with a medicist or in-home health aid if he needed anything like that.
So he would never be bedbound unless it was just at the very end of life, because you guys would transition him to a wheelchair and have him kind of just be up and at least being sitting up, unless he was so weak that he couldn't do that, I guess.
So like, for example, one of the ones that just recently transitioned, as he was getting on the later part of that, it was the point where he was bedbound. And so prior to that, he was coming out having his breakfast, lunch, and everything. As he got to that point, then everything was going to his room. He was also with hospice, because what happens with a limited nursing license, a person can only be bedbound for 7 days. With an ECC license, a person can only be bedbound for 14 days. With an individual on hospice, they can be bedbound. So that's the little caveat and the workaround. So that's the reason why I was asking at the beginning if he was bedbound, because if he was bedbound,
coming from our house.
from your house, he wouldn't be appropriate for us. You would
I
be having to
see.
go directly to a skilled nursing facility.
I see. Okay, that's interesting. Okay.
So that's where, again, just planting a seed. I know that you're looking at down the road,
Right.
but don't make
Wait,
it or
right.
wait to the last minute, because it would be a point where he will have to go to like a skilled nursing facility, nursing home versus a community.
Right. Okay.
So,
These things that I'm way too young to be thinking about.
so I have this one available, $57.95, and then I've got.
And that's the one we looked at.
And then
And I don't think he needs a big one.
he doesn't need a. I didn't show you this one because of the shower, because of the fall risk.
Okay.
I don't even.
I wouldn't even think, I don't think it's gonna be appropriate.
Yeah, I don't think so. It would just be, I mean, yeah, I think he would be fine just in the one.
Actually, I thought it was kind of spacious.
Yeah,
have a twin bed in there and a dresser and a chair, I think it's fine.
I've got some that have a lift chair, a queen size bed, a nightstand, and then a dresser, and it's pretty big.
Okay.
There would be a one-time community fee of $3,000. That one-time community fee gets him in the community. Again, remember the first 30 days he's going to probably need some additional touches.
Right.
So that is also helping with offsetting that.
And do you do it where the first 30 days family doesn't come and visit, or?
So what I usually tell my families is 7 to 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
That is the what I call.
Let him stay by himself for that long before the family comes?
Well, yeah, so he can get acclimated.
Oh.
So what I would recommend at that point, you can always call the community or you can always FaceTime a member of staff so that you can look in on him. But having you come through that door and see him, a lot of times it will have him like, oh, I want to go home. It will have him that it will create, if there was already a challenge as far as with combative or learningness, it can take that to another level. So, and again, it's about getting a routine set up.
Yeah. Okay.
And then,
No, I understand your purpose, yeah.
so, but you can always, that is on a case-by-case basis. You would speak with the health and wellness director, because I have had some families where the person moved in on a Tuesday and a member of their family was here on a Wednesday. That person wasn't a wanderer, they wasn't a combative, but I've had some families where the individual has been here for 30 days and when they come and see them, hey, I want to go home. You know, again, it depends on where he is.
It would be like that, because when I went to go see him for that respite, I mean, he didn't even ask to go home. He wasn't, he just.
Yeah, so let's just go.
Yeah, I mean, it was just, but I think that, just like kids at camp and stuff like that, you don't want to go visit them until they get out.
And they're having fun.
Yeah.
This is going over safely, how it works. I just think it's a little easier to explain it with the square.
Yeah.
And then this is my beautician. She comes every 2 weeks. You can pay her directly with a cash check or declining credit card. His physical showers and care, we will groom him. And if he was like me with low hair, we've got
low hair.
Low hair. Yeah, I waxed it up a little this morning.
I get it.
But
I'm giving up here.
With we have some that we do this. We shave their head for their care.
Okay.
So.
He has hair.
He only gets his hair cut like once every 2 months or every month. 6 weeks.
Maybe or 6 weeks. I didn't know if you wanted to take him to get his hair cut. I was going to text her if he felt like doing
If
something like that.
if she's available. Yeah, I get my hair cut on there too. Might be easy. 4 on the sides, 6 on the top. I'm still hopeful.
Well, my direct number and my card's in there if you guys have any questions.
Okay.
Yeah, because Brian, you do a really nice job of
do you have
talking
2
about all the
packets
things.
that you can get?
Yeah, I
know. Or,
Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
okay. Yes. Yeah, because that way I show the other guys.
Yeah.
The ones that are too lazy or too much.
And pretty much what the next step would be would the nurse, Beth, would go to your house, or you could bring him in and we can do an assessment. The assessment pretty much is about 20 to 25 minutes. She's looking at his ability to ambulate. She's looking at seeing if he has any type of open wounds, as well as she would be asking you a lot of the questions.
Home health page now that she might
Yeah, let me get,
access. Yeah, you got a card too? Just to get an idea.
He has his moments like that.
The casting guy was here.
I have some more down here.
There was, do you have one for dedicated nursing?
What time do you go to that thing until? 3?
Cindy will at that table maybe there anyway, so hold on.
Terry is, she's awesome. She will come in herself as well as it's a local family. So all her individuals are screened. And then you've got Hopewell, Consulate, as well as then you've got all, I think it's all.
Do you have a restaurant in East Window?
Yes.
What's it? Oh, oh, is it locked too? Sorry, I didn't say.
I know I had two, my son and then my daughter graduated from high school. It was busy. All right, thanks.
Well, thank you guys.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It seems to be more suited for his needs.
Yeah, my mom and I liked this one. We liked the one in Killearn because it was more social, but I don't think that would fit for him now.
Yeah.
And it was newer. I mean,
But they-
but it, like our house would be historic because we haven't changed anything in the front. Oh no. Yeah, and but it because we were trying to get historic designation in the neighborhood, and so if
For
we
what benefit? I think it becomes more restricted, doesn't it?
well, but if I needed to replace my windows, I could get a grant to help me pay for them to get them to be like look like they're old. There are
Actually-
pluses to it.
Actually, Liz, I was just talking to her when I was talking to her yesterday. She wants to redo her windows, and
In Miami?
no, in Boston, and there's only a certain window that they allow. I started telling you about the bottom. We'll have to say this is the river. The river runs along here, right? And so the town is all up here, but the foundry, it all is down here, right? So you can bring your materials, coal, whatever. Grab that. You know, come in here, iron ore and all that comes in, and on the river.
What city is this?
Vanderbilt.
And it's where
Joe lives.
Joe's.
And so, but it was a land community, so they put that down there. Then they had a commercial area with all the shops, you know, all the bakery. Back then, you know, the bakery and the shoe store, and meat shop, and da 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 da. Then they had the parks area, a big area for work or something.
Yeah, but that's okay. It's fine. I don't need one. I was just wondering.
But, you know, all the parks and stuff in the school, like the schools were here, and it was a lot of playing fields, and then above that were the rich people's houses, right? And then a little bit smaller lots above that, and then further up the hill, the smaller lots for all the guys that were working in the foundry. Because the idea was that everybody who was working there should own their own house, and, you know, and be able to have a stake in the community. Versus up to that point, where, you know, all the factory workers were getting abused and, you know, getting ripped off by their landlord and all that stuff. You know, it was a very progressive design.
Cool.
Alla som är speciellt så var det så just att det ser för där progressive. Så Manja. It's like going to Vietnam. I get malaria.
Take a bite.
Oh man.
That's a sandwich.
Very good. And it's actually very good. The croissant is good. This is a bakery. Maybe the owners, they make their own stuff here.
Oh, okay.
You take another bite?
What about yours?
Okay. The pork patties?
Right right, Pierce?
Maybe, I don't remember. Good sandwich.
Yeah, it's good sandwich. Go away now.
Take one bite. Delicious.
He can stay if he wants.
He's coming. No, okay, you want to keep walking? What do you want? What do you want to do? Jeff, now that you're yes, you have to come over here and sit down there. Walk this way. Walk this way. Good job. We have a very happy household here now. And I can fly back to Fort Lauderdale knowing that my mission here has been accomplished.
Yeah.
Call me again when you need something. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, we're gonna sit down. We're gonna look at that book. First, want to sit down though. Come over here. Come over. Come to me. You know, maybe you want to watch some of those videos again?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Jeff. Come over here.
Pierce.
Something a little different. Something with more of me in it. Jeff.
Oh, we could
Jeff.
do the second birthday.
Come.
Actually, it's in here.
Come over here and sit down.
We can watch.
Someone will get you guys car seat. Here, come here. We're going over here. We're going to sit right here on the couch.
We can
Listen,
watch
right next to the picture of the family.
Pierce's second birthday.
Come on.
You haven't seen that one, Pierce.
Come on. Come on. Jeff, come on. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. All the way up to here. Okay, step all the way up to here. Keep coming. You're almost there. Come on. Yay. All is better in this house. Yay. Come on. Keep walking. A little more. Here, a little bit more. A little more. Come on. Come on up here and sit down. Jeff, come over here and sit down. Oh. Yeah, you're almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Why do I get such a good
You get to sit right here, yeah. Oh, fix the cushion right here. There it is. Right, perfect spot for you right there. There it is, all fresh and straightened out. There you go. Here, come sit down. Come. She's gonna put the music on. She's gonna put the what's it called on? The video on. It's gonna show you some films from the little kids. Come on. Come a little closer. Come closer. Come closer. Come on. I know you're a very busy man. Come on. Over here. Come closer. Come on. Just a couple more steps. Couple more steps. Come on, 2 more steps. Yeah. I'll quit bothering you. Come on. Here, 2 more steps.
I don't have any time.
How do you know what? Come on, come closer.
All right.
All the way. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. There you go. Ready? One more step. Step back a little bit. Step back a little bit more. Okay, then we're going to sit down. Let's go ahead and sit. Ready? Go! Perfect. Look at that. Perfect. You did it. You got up, you pooped, and you're back in less than half an hour. How's that? Good. That's pretty fast. All right, I'll share my beer with you. It's the only one that's cold. Get this in the freezer.
I know, it's hot. Alright, let me figure out how to do this. Okay.
It's like that Monty Python movie, and there was much rejoicing.
Yeah.
Here. Then I'm going to put it in the freezer.
Aren't you cute?
Good, huh?
Alright, we'll fast forward to your second birthday.
All right, let me know. I'm going to put it in the refrigerator until you want some more. So happy for you. You gotta feel better. Don't worry, Milo. I'm not gonna hurt you. Whoa. Say hi to Daddy. Come over here. Say over here. Come over here. Say hi to Daddy. Milo. Come over here. Over here. All right. Come on. Here. Right here. Come. There, Jeff. She wants you to pet her. Jeff, pet Milo. Over here. Jeff, get on. Right here.
You know, your first word was ball here.
Oh my God, I thought that was Madison. I thought you were Madison for a second.
Me?
Yeah. Glasses.
Madison was important.
Yeah.
Like we know what he wants. Yeah, went right through and made his first shot.
Here for the Caballeros.
Yeah.
You open gifts like my grandmother, Martha. That's Oma.
What'd you get, P.S.? Ooh, a truck? Is that a truck?
That's when you could open up toys without scissors.
Ooh. Neat. A truck.
It's like, I don't know what's going on, man.
Toys. Toys. Good.
Ooh, logs for your truck.
Truck.
See, because you were taking Kinder music. I guess that's why you were doing that. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is a long Christmas Day. Alright. I'm gonna get to the second birthday.
Oh, come on, really?
What happened?
Poorly. The flight's got delayed again.
What?
The flight's delayed.
Why is it even delayed? There's no rain in the state.
When's it delayed to?
Oh, this is cute.
It's almost 10 o'clock.
Do you remember the train tent that we? Do you remember? I mean, the fire truck one, Pierce.
He's trying to get in with you.
No. Maybe vaguely.
Look,
Vaguely. Vaguely.
Oh, okay, yeah.
First car, don't drink and drive. Stand up, drive. No license or tag required. No insurance.
Yeah, I could have actually driven home faster.
Yeah.
That's why my mom doesn't fly.
Huh?
She doesn't fly because
You can
it
always
takes
do,
her
you know,
longer.
right when you. The last time I came up here, it really actually took me 7 hours each way. Unbelievable.
Isn't it a direct flight?
Yeah, it's a direct flight. It's 2 hours, but yeah, I mean, but now it's supposed to, you know, now I could leave now, and then just get away time, same time.
What time is it?
Isn't that going to leave till 10 o'clock?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe midnight. So if I left now, 5:30, I'd be home about the same time.
I know, but you don't want to drive.
Well, I'm not.
I mean, if it was an easy drive, I don't think going to South Florida is easy. Ocala is bad with traffic. Oh, Oma's getting in there? Wait, is that Oma?
Mm-hmm.
Oma's getting
Okay, alright.
Oh my gosh.
He's got a good baby.
Geez, so Oma was 70 doing that.
I guess it, 100. I know.
No, she was 60.
You know, it's kids.
She was probably daddy's age.
Stand up, alright? You gotta stand up and steer.
Oh, we have to show her this.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, who are you with here? Oh, this is at Edie's.
Somebody's gonna want it.
Hmm?
I mean, I think that airplane just goes back and forth, right? I mean, I wonder if it's rainy in South Florida.
Yeah, that could be it. Could be bad weather down there. The airplanes are working. Would I wait a couple hours and let them get it fixed?
I can't believe it's delayed. Because it's definitely not raining here. Well, I mean, there's no rain.
That's it. Then it's on them.
What airline you said?
Silver.
Oh, so.
Oh,
Oh, well, so is it just going back and forth to?
I don't know where it's going.
Yeah, because there is some rain.
It could be,
I
you know, they
think
fly the
Cape Coral.
Bahamas, they fly south, they fly, you know, it's kind of in the southeast.
Oh, we got a new door. Our mailman thought it was a gift to him.
What we talking about that?
Because we had a mail slot.
What?
Gator used to take the mail out of his
Get the camera.
hands all the time.
Hey, Honky. See, look, there's Gator. Gator? Oh, get back, Gator. You're a little too close. Here, get back. Yay. Come on, kids. Shoot the basketball for Dad. Daddy's gonna try to come on. Hey, Gator.
Hey, look at you.
Let's go shoot the ball for Dad. That's it. That's my boo.
Oh, I love that, George.
Dad.
4 minute delay.
No, you don't get to touch it. All right, Boo Boo, is that it for shooting the ball? I think it is, man. Okay. All right. Oops.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, there's gators. Gators. Don't touch. Don't touch.
It's Gator.
I know, I saw it.
Where's your dog?
I know, I was.
You got that food, right? Woof, woof. What are you, Gator? Woof, woof.
No. Hey, Gator.
He's a good boy.
Should leave her here for
Oh, this is your phone.
What's that?
That's your little firehouse.
You know,
You want to have some beer?
yeah, in a minute. We gotta, don't we,
That is a car, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Car, you're right, Pierce.
That's you talking, Jeff. That's Pierce when he was a baby. Remember when he was that small?
Car.
Yeah. He has a truck. Look. Pretty good at 1 year old. Didn't progress very much, but pretty good for 1 year old. She doesn't have your own son. You're gonna what's it called? Delete most of these films of me,
Hey,
right?
Boo Boo. Did you something
Yeah.
about? Something about. Here, you ready to climb in your high chair and have some breakfast?
yeah.
Where is it?
One fool.
Where is it? Not in there.
Doggy dog. You want your water, Cindy?
Yeah, I'll get it in a minute.
Before.
Yeah, it's a book. No.
No.
Come on, kids, come on your high chair. Come on, buddy. This stage on moving, you bring down the hall. Now you can't find it. Where is it?
Yeah, I've got the ice maker on.
Who's that little bratty kid checking this room?
Somebody find the kid the ball.
Here, shut baby. I don't know where the ball is. Find it.
Girl.
You have to move the high chair a little closer anyway, like some more. Well, I'm rewinding this. I'm not cutting this. Screw this.
Who's that cameraman losing his temper?
Alright,
Here you go, Jeff. This is Grandpa's house.
look.
Grandpa and Grandma's house. Well, look how clean it was back then.
Cleaner with us.
Shoot, there's a lot more room there than there is now with Tim living there.
Oh, there must have been a baseball game on.
Hey, happy,
There's
Marika.
Grandpa and Marika.
hey, happy Chris's birthday. You're on camera. Number 2.
He's a little retarded kid.
That's Lucas, my sister's
Oh, he
oldest
doesn't
boy.
mind retarded. Well, it's sunny in South Florida. There must be something wrong with the plane.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's. Oh no, that's Marika's Starvish's kids.
There's Liz and
Mike.
Matt Ryan. That's back in the days when we were short pants with bigger belts. Sure tucked in. Mhm.
Up there in the Outer Banks. Oh yeah, we were already home, thank God.
Thank God.
And you know, I think one brushed me along with my leg, and I almost broke my toe getting out of the water. I felt like something, it was a little, probably a little one, hit my leg.
Yeah. Choo-choo train.
There's our Isaac's kids.
Hey, happy Kirsten's birthday.
Here's Isaac, 16.
Happy Kirsten's birthday. Yeah. Number 2.
And
Thank you for
16.
coming. I'm glad you both made it. And the little ones too, with the choo-choo. Can I get anyone anything to drink? Juice box, water? Something different?
Caitlin.
Pooh Bear?
Stay.
Oh no, that's Aaron.
Where's Pooh Bear?
Very spare.
Yeah, I see him. Not now. There he is. Now I can see you. I can't see you when I see you. We'll look at Aunt Cindy. See Aunt Cindy? Not now, so.
Molly.
Yeah.
Get up where I am.
Very good.
Here, Jeff, you wanna watch?
Let's go watch. With you.
Here, Mila.
Hey, choo-choo train time. Hey, Chad, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Good.
Tim.
That's my plate. Just push it up ahead. I'll finish it later. That's my plate. Just move it out of the way. I'll finish it. Good hamburgers. Yeah. Excellent. Good. Great party. Yeah. Hey, Susie. I think I heard choo-choo, but maybe not.
You need Milo to sit.
Sit. Good girl. Lay down.
What's down the street, man? I got him. Got this one. Thanks,
Don't you want to see the train, Pierce? It's Thomas the train. He's watching it rain. Should I pause it?
No.
There you are.
Hey, Pierce, happy birthday, baby! Happy Pierce's birthday! Happy Pierce's birthday!
Dad will do.
Maddie.
Everybody look at me. Yeah, right.
Gee. I don't know.
Looks like fun.
Yeah, you can take a roll out. Let's go again. Can you run through the yard? Yeah, run through the yard. I'll get a little shot there. Pierce, you want to stay on with the choo-choo? You want to stay? Yeah, we're good for a quick. Give me, all right, take a little back through the yard. I'll ride in here with me, so. Look, don't you poo-poo. Pierce, stay on board. Pierce, on board. Ah, look at the time this thing can make.
Caitlin.
Happy Pierce's birthday. Yay! He's getting those scores look busy.
Alright, you guys, you're ruining our train ride. Go back. Yeah, Tom.
They don't listen to me.
Oh, God, Maddie can't work it. Go away, Maddie. Go away.
Come back some other day. Happy Pierce's train ride. Choo-choo, Pierce. Choo-choo. Pierce, choo-choo. Happy Pierce's train ride.
Maddie.
Silly action. Uh-oh.
Wait, Pierce, work this way so it's not in your way.
He doesn't run away.
That way. That's cool. He doesn't like to stay in front of us. There you go.
Like this. Hold on. Let's go choo-choo. There goes the choo-choo there. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear, dear. Happy birthday to
Starfish boys. Oh, there's Starfish.
Happy Bruce's birthday. Yay! Right there, Bruce. Right there. Who can read it to? Who's in the room?
You got it here.
Yeah, the rhinestone like a
There's
slow
one of the bears.
on rubber.
You missed the front part, Patrick.
Oh, look at Cole, man. Isn't he sweet? Oh, isn't that sweet?
She's Kristen. That's not our name.
That's really cute.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, there. Good job, Molly.
Wait, honey.
Wait, here, don't move it around, don't move it around. You crap the, ice is on a bottom of that bag. Ice in the ice is on the bottom of that bag. I want it off.
Napkin. Jeff, get napkin.
I'm filming. Happy birthday, kids.
We paid for going.
Happy birthday, Boo Boo.
Scared.
Hey, kids. Hey, Pooh Bear. Boo. He's with his friend Molly. Yay!
Yeah.
Stop.
Hey,
Because we stopped it. Ow.
Hey, buddy. Happy birthday. Yours.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Not everybody else gets somebody else.
Let's rewind it.
Let's get stuff.
Maybe this is delayed. Here's the shuttle launch. She was asking if we.
Yes.
I'm sure this was Easter at the lake.
Jeff did do a very good. There's the show. Look, well, you got
wow.
You got the Trod Trail. Go back and show us the start of. Can you go back just about 20 seconds?
Oh, well, this
Maybe
must be
that might be the only option.
Alright, I got it. Who's rewind? Oops.
There.
Oh, you're just gonna, because I think it's probably Easter at the lake.
We go back to Gemini. The Mercury
We're
program.
gonna go back to Easter. Because I think we left from the lake. Didn't we, Pierce?
Look how everybody gets much more relaxed when Jeff takes a freaking 3-pounder. He's not fidgeting. Look at how much more relaxed he is.
Yeah, it's when he keeps trying to get up, you know, that he needs to poop.
Good. Yeah, now you get a cold beer, you watch your family movies. Life is grand, huh?
Right, he doesn't have that, like, painful look on
No,
his face.
well, it's got to be painful. You know it is when you have to go really bad.
No, I don't know what that's, I mean, I'm pretty
Whatever.
good.
If you've ever had to hold it, you're fine. Enough potty talk.
Dude, that's all my life is all about.
That's all my
Jeff
life.
pooped. What was his last bowel movement?
There's that coat, Judge.
That's a thing, and then at Seven Hills, I'm like, when's the last
Mila.
When's the last time that
Mila.
he pooped? Oh, Sean. Hey, Sean. You missed all the poop excitement. Oh, dang. We want to see what happens.
Hey, Della.
You haven't flushed it?
what happened.
You haven't flushed it?
Well, we tried to flush it, but
What's
I
up,
put bleach
Chris?
in it, so bleach is going to eat it
Oh
up.
my god. I didn't.
It's
No, when the
massive.
first
They
one,
took
when
a
the first
picture of
powder went down.
it. No, it didn't. There's two big ones. There, oh yeah, you guys.
Jeff is a happy boy.
Hey, man,
A big
what you up to?
big bowel movement, and a cold beer.
You're living the life, buddy.
I'm telling you, simple pleasures. Drinking one of your beers.
Yeah, he's drinking one of the
Drinking
ones
with
you brought.
your beers, I will drink it.
You know.
It's an interesting flavor, in combination. Nice citrus flavor. I wouldn't have ever thought of doing that with a beer,
Never
but
thought of that.
neither did I.
You're just not that smart.
Well, thank you. and nice sitting here with you. So how far do you live? A couple of blocks?
I live over there. Remember where, who was it? Tim had his place.
No, I don't know.
It was like
Tim rented a townhouse
Yeah.
from the people that own this.
He
street.
had
But then the roadhouse, we
Yeah,
used
he
to
had
call
a
it.
place over there.
So what?
Like
go
two
down,
doors down
Go down to
from where I
Mikasuki,
live.
down to Mikasuki in the left.
Down on Magnolia.
Only
Yeah,
Magnolia.
you hit
Oh, so you
Magnolia.
have to drive there.
What?
You drive over here. You don't walk.
I didn't walk today because it was too freaking hot.
How does the son of a gun around
Who
here?
is that guy?
Are these old time?
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my.
that's that pedophile neighbor.
Which neighbor? I know, right? Who is that guy?
You can see.
Oh, it's my dad.
All right, take it back. Oh, it's this couch. It's this couch in the background.
Yeah, I brought the late couch.
Idiot, don't you know?
Oh, that's at the lake. Oh, good. So your dad got you in the lake house.
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't know that. Because I don't recall how long ago in the past, but obviously
right.
these guys are around. Excellent. Yeah, you can put it back in. Darn it. Oh, they can't hear me.
It's a video.
You want one of those orange beers? There's another one in there.
I might have. Is there any more? Is there any Captain left?
Oh, yeah. And the starts in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Starting to step up your game.
It looks like
That's the last part.
What happened?
That's the last part.
Gators ran
right
out
there.
of gas on Sunday.
Monday.
Monday.
Sunday was fine. Monday was the drag. But thanks for bringing it up.
Sorry.
Nice to see you.
I had to.
Nice to see you too.
Add on anyway.
Requirement.
Wait a minute.
When did your dad
You
pass?
know what that means?
Pre-COVID. Before
Like
COVID.
1999, 2000?
No,
1999.
recently. It wasn't.
2016, 2017.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I was in high school.
So this has got to be right after
Oh,
y'all
that's
got the place.
pre-dad.
Right after.
This is right after you got the place to the lake.
Let's see.
That tree is gone.
Oh, which one?
The one that would be blocking this view. I chopped it down and then I had it
2000.
stuck crowned. The one that you used to have to cut each time.
Oh, yeah. 2010 is this. Oh, okay.
Check for that.
I forgot what kind it was called.
Oh,
I know, I
it's
didn't
called a
want to
pea-
chop it Easter.
Oh, Easter. Oh, you made him line up for Easter. Well, he got to go first. Yeah, in our house, we used to have the little one go first. Look at the kids are going to go out for Easter and get their Easter eggs. So. That's Madison on the left and Pierce on the right. Are you serious? Right? You live here.
Yeah, you gotta reach in there and get eyes on.
You without shit.
You hurt yourself. You did it yourself.
Or didn't know be quiet. I did. I made
You made your own boo
You guys are waiting for him.
There's Dad.
All
He's
right.
pretty good there, isn't he?
Yeah, that's
I
Christ.
don't know where you slept.
Good job.
Maybe you slept over at your place, Chris.
Huh?
You didn't slip at your car.
I think you slept at your place.
I said it's your car.
Oh, wow.
You know, up there?
Chris, were you down at the lake when
The blood.
Jeff got bit by Jack Tobin?
Jack Tobin?
What do you
The
want, Jack?
German Shepherd.
German Shepherd.
Oh, I don't
They
know.
were calling, Archie was calling Jack Tobin. I can't remember.
Oh, he was.
No, I wasn't there. I didn't see Jeff get bit by a dog. I remember.
It was going up in the Paris.
Look at you, you're filming yourself there. Oh, you're going up in the Parasol? The dog bit you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Whose dog?
It was.
Who's that?
Yeah, it was
Here,
Gordon.
use that dog. Use that as a coaster.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Ready? Do you need to ride a
Is there some of that? Here,
Your
drink. You want to drink before you...
Simpero?
Here. Here, you want some?
11 people. I'm gonna tell you right now.
One can of beer? Half a can of beer. And he's already twisted his sister.
In your city.
There you go. Look at there's kids at Easter. Easter at the lake.
God.
So they're about,
No,
she's
they're
about
like your
3 years
kids'
old.
age, I
How old is she
bet.
now? She's 20.
Well, this was my kids about 3 or 4 years.
No, because Pierce is 10. And
Pierce
then-
is
No,
10.
Pierce is in 10 in this video.
Yeah, it's
No, he's not.
Is he
2010. Yeah.
How do you
He's
know? How do you know
almost
he's
10. He's almost 10.
You're on the 10th.
Here,
This
take a
is
sip. Oh, never mind.
2010.
Dead, duck.
And Madison was.
Six.
Six.
Right here, right here.
So they're the
I'm
same
moving
age.
now
Yeah.
for losing room.
So yours is 2.5? Or, yeah,
What's that?
so right, it's Abigail and Henry.
Henry.
You done complaining?
All right. Plain orange blossom. Okay.
So what are you doing these days, Sean? Are you working still? Are you
Stupid.
tired or?
Supposed to be.
I'll be working it till I
Stupid
die.
envelope.
Well, hopefully no time soon.
No time soon.
What kind of
No,
work, what type of work do you do?
I work at the university. I'm the IT director for the
Oh, good.
College of Communication and Information.
So how did you get so involved in computers?
Bring it with
Just
it.
a freaking knack.
Good for you. No, because I write stuff down with a pen rather than trying to enter it on my phone. I'm the other end of the spectrum. That's
So
great
it's
though.
divided in 2008.
No, it started when I was in a senior in high school. Started
With a-
programming basic
Okay,
as
and
a
Fortran
computer
and all that stuff?
language. I don't know
basic.
Fortran, but yeah, basic.
I learned Fortran when I was at the university.
No, okay.
It's long. It's like learning how to read hieroglyphics now. You know, like, it doesn't get you very far.
You got to come down here now.
So what are you doing? You trying to protect the system from hackers and stuff like that, or what's
All
your
of it.
biggest thing?
All of it. I purchase. I make sure that
You buy software for them to make sure it's good?
Yeah, well, the university buys software because there's a layer above me, which is called ITS, and I interact with them and make sure that the university or the college gets all the software.
College of Communications?
Yeah. Called
It's
CCI.
It's important for them to be able to.
Yeah, we have 3 schools under us. We have the I school, which is like more technology oriented.
High school?
Yeah, it's called information school, right? So the other school is the School of Communication, and they handle like Seminole Productions and teach students how to do digital media production stuff. So it's Seminole Productions.
Send out the request for money from the alumni. better know how to do that.
We just got $800,000 donation.
Wow. So from some state?
No, it was
The
from
guy's
the
still alive?
alumni.
He must want better tickets.
And
No,
it was a woman.
Good for her. Well, good for her.
That's what I said.
I guess
A
that
woman?
men aren't the
A woman
only
with that kind of
ones
money?
that
What the hell are you talking about? You lying. Did she do a gender change? You can't put all this stuff
Spoken
on your
like
film.
a true Ryan.
You can't put all this stuff in your film. I told him last time, you can film all he wants as long as I get the final edit.
As long as I get the final edit. That's what everybody wants.
There might be like 2 or 3 seconds when he has to cut out, like, oh, you know.
I get the final edit.
Well, all right, I'm gonna edit before it goes to you. Once the mine's out, I don't care what you take out. I get an edit, right?
Yours too. You know,
put a mask
He's an artist. Let him do what he's doing.
Well, he is doing what he's doing.
I've got a crime fighter.
The crime fighter?
Or it gets to me.
Oh yeah, see.
And I hit it.
Be glad you came after the BM because he was like.
Oh yeah. No, listen, it's been slowing down for a day or 2 though. I think. I think even like yesterday he probably was feeling it. Anyhow, but he's look at now. He's happy. I'm happy. He's like,
he ain't grumpy no more. You took that big old poo.
Yeah.
He goes away.
Okay, we all know why he's not grumpy.
You walk away. I don't understand.
But he's not grumpy. That's what we need to know.
Good place.
Right. And he got one of your beers. Sean gave these beers to you, Jeff. So you gotta tell Sean thank you for the beer.
Madison likes them
Let's put it down over here.
Whatever I can do for y'all.
Give me
Cheers, cheers. Rough. I didn't get a rough out of that guy.
Rum. You know, see, I know exactly what scene that's from. I mean, not even just a movie, what the scene is.
Yeah.
You have problems.
He didn't check. Sean said he's making a rump out of you.
Yeah.
He's making a rump out of you.
Then we're going to pay you. And then, hey.
Okay, I go.
Hey ho.
Hey ho.
Pay the hoe? You better pay the hoe. She come knocking on your door. When your wife,
Should
when
be
your wife is
collecting
home.
money.
Come on, hurry up. You got a big hog head. You got a big fat head already. Like the horror of yeah, I know.
One more beer for you.
Shut up.
That's what I would say if somebody said no more beer to me. I said shut up too, baby.
It's so. Where is this? This is down at the lane.
It's up.
So you get them all inside.
Yes, yep.
That's it.
They didn't have shoes.
Easter
They
bunnies.
didn't have shoes and a lot of stickers outside.
No, you don't want that.
You didn't hide them outside.
It says moccasins.
Maybe.
Mamby?
You are a maybe.
Mamby. I'm a sucky. Sucky here for a couple more hours.
I know, it's twice delayed till 10.
Oh.
You got a new tutu.
So it's bonus time.
Now you have.
Oh, you got it.
Oh wow, I didn't even see those. Oh my gosh, how many did the Easter Bunny hide? This is a lot.
SpongeBob.
Oh look, she wants one and Pierce like no. Did you give her one? Oh.
Probably not.
Nice. What
Sorry,
about
no.
You just gotta share with your sister, brother.
Try that drawer.
That's what I've learned.
Oh, wait, he
raising
did. He
children.
gave it to her. I think he looked in it. I think he looked in it and then he gave her it.
Did you get a degree in IT?
Nah, I have a master's in public administration.
Good word for degree. Good thing you got a real job.
I wanted to work at the legislature. I thought I was going to be a, like, you know, an analyst. And that didn't work out.
Did you not like it?
No, I just said, you know, I had all these members that were friends. I sucked the members on the staff people. They didn't like that too much.
Community minute.
Yeah. Let's think about it. There's a call it art of politics, you know.
Tracy was an analyst, right?
Yeah, you told me about that.
Well, so,
I didn't
I'm
know.
a little late now.
Whatever you do, be nice because you're really a stupid person.
I think they're only here, Madison. I don't think they're in your room. You guys are in your room.
Thanks, Jeff.
You're welcome. Yeah, you're here. Kind of, yeah, just got
Hey,
to
you guys find that other drawer with Brian's drawer?
that. Those two lines.
That drawer?
So I got. Wait.
Did you just turn it down?
Yeah, a little bit.
Those drawers.
That's okay.
Yeah, you can make four. Yeah, it's just kind of blowing off.
Man, that reminds me
Uh,
of my kids so
Well,
much.
they're the same age.
But your children?
Yeah, 6 and 10.
Good.
I know.
That's pretty cool.
Super
So your
cute.
your children are in their 20s now?
No, they're this age now.
Oh, they're this age now.
Yeah.
Oh, good late start.
Well, he's my age and his wife is younger.
She's 43.
Just good for you. I know you
Well,
just,
you
just
know.
wrote it. Yeah.
She has lots of
And
energy.
you have 2 children? Oh, you're blessed.
Oh yeah, his kids are great.
Damn, pick up. That's
Super
great.
cute. Gosh, so many eggs.
Well, I'm a grandpa
what a
now.
nice brother.
You're just a dad, and I'm a grandpa already.
All right,
Your kids are this young? Not good. So your son's 10? What do you have, a boy and a girl, or what do you got?
Boy and girl.
Oh, good, match pair. That's good. You're done.
Except
God blessed us. Yeah, no, I'm done.
Except for I think Abigail would be telling
Oh, that's a
Henry
dog.
what.
See, he always got us.
Don't you think?
What was it?
Abigail would be telling Henry what's what with this, right? Or
Oh, I'm supposed to show you these pictures.
Is it? Yeah,
I like
Abigail
This,
says
this is
sassy.
from
she's sassy.
this is from
Trying to find
Yolanda's
out.
sister. That she said, not sister, her daughter. She wanted you to see their dog. That's her dog, Luna.
There's my dog.
Luna, right there.
Luna.
Whose dog is it?
Yolanda's daughter.
Oh, nice.
Because I sent her a picture of Jeff, and then she said, "Well, send her a picture of Luna." I said, "Huh?" You know, they got a dog, you know, a rescue dog, of course. So I don't know. And now they keep,
Yeah, I'm getting
now
it
they,
if you're
now they keep
right.
asking Yolanda to come. Can you take care of the dog this week? And she goes, "No, I'm not taking care of you.
Aw.
You should have thought about that before you got the dog." I'm going, you know, she was going somewhere. She wasn't doing it to be mean. She was just like, "I'm going out of town."
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
All right, there you go. Those are 2 young ones right there.
Oh, aren't you lucky to look like their mom? Those are cute kids.
Yeah, they are.
These are Sean's kids.
Yeah, we've gone
What are they
over
like?
to
They're
Sean's.
close in age then, like a year apart or something.
All right, I told you.
No, 3.
They're 3 years apart.
Yeah,
Who's older?
10. Henry's 10.
And she's 7.
She was, I think she's 6.
Oh, well, she might be.
She
seven.
might be
She might be
7.
standing up on something there. Yeah. Anyhow, Good looking
Yeah,
kids.
Look at him. He looks like
Yeah,
a
happy.
kid.
Does he play baseball? And they're looking the freaking the mixing things from the mixing bowl.
You like Pampered Chef?
You gotta like that.
Talk to
man.
my wife. She'll sell you some all kinds of shit.
There's all kinds of stuff.
She's household appliances and stuff.
Yeah, they're great appliances. I have to say.
They're fine.
No, I just need pots and pans.
There's
So
all
are you
kinds
single?
Of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, he's dating somebody.
I wouldn't be looking for pots.
He's not
and pans.
You
married.
wouldn't be looking at me.
I wouldn't be looking at you.
I wouldn't be
No
looking
matter
at
what.
you.
Oh,
All right.
If we were on a deserted island, I wouldn't be looking at you. The hell?
So what's the bubbles?
I think that something dissolves and something is in it. I can't.
Pierce? You're the
Oh,
expert.
It's some kind of experiment.
Here you
Oh,
go.
there's Mechaniacs. There's Aaron.
Yeah, because it's Easter at the lake.
Oh, this is at the what's it called? At the country club.
Yeah. I think this is when that woman played the piano here that you liked. Joey.
Hold on. Just go back about 5 seconds. I'm gonna start filming. I'll put it in.
You'll learn.
Okay, go.
Hold
Ready?
on.
Start. Go. There. Not your kids.
Yeah, well, the remote works.
You're terrible, man.
Oh, they know I'm kidding.
Straight up Ryan.
You got some kind of fizzing thing in there.
Ryan style.
I don't know what's fizzing.
You're just gonna have to watch it from my neck too.
That's okay. I don't mind. Put it on. There you go.
Okay, there we are. Oh yeah, I remember Aaron's little hat.
Is that Pierce?
Mm-hmm.
Sitting here
I
watching
can
this
get
with
make
Jeff.
sure.
All right, Jeff, say hi.
Good. Look at how good.
Hey, there's Dr. Joe. Patrick sticking his head in. Pierce.
This thing is Dr.
Two buddies. Nice haircut, Joey.
He's the oral surgeon. Aaron.
Those are lovely.
Molly. Here.
Where's Uncle Chris?
I don't know. My dad. I don't think you were there.
Blue
Mike was
passport.
there. No. Who was
Oh,
that?
I am there.
There's
Stop filming now.
Becky.
Stop filming now.
Who is this?
I didn't realize Becky was there. We have a video of your wedding.
Yeah, don't worry about it, but just don't be serious.
I thought Mike was there.
Who wouldn't sit at our table? There's Mike.
you're right.
There's see? Okay. There's Mike's family at another table. Who wouldn't sit with us?
Oh,
There's
well,
Jack.
his parents are there.
Mr. Spencer.
Or her parents.
There's Johnny. Looks the same. There's Chad. Oh, there's a whole other table. There's the kids' table. All right.
I mean, we must have had 3 tables.
Oh no, they came late. And they must have been having to put their altar boy clothes away. Casting the surplus. Oh, we ended up getting one big old table, huh? Yeah, that was the
I think it's a couple of tables close together.
All right. A little fast working the camera here, Jeff.
Oh, Pierce loved this woman that plays the piano. She plays without sheet music. I have a picture of him standing next to her.
No sheet music.
No. I think she just has like some chords
Get her sheet
and
together.
the names of the songs.
Well, that's a talent right there.
It's a hell of a good place.
Tickle in the iris.
In the Ivories,
Oh, okay. And then here's.
my brother,
What is this, a space shuttle?
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Wow, you're very perceptive.
he's smart.
So yeah, so we were pretty. We were as
Smart.
close as you could be, unless you were in the
More than the
water.
average beer.
Did it go off?
Yep. Be patient.
I'll cut you on.
Oops, that's weird.
Cut you
No.
Are you a sitter?
I'm looking for launch.
Sit.
All right, well hold on. This wasn't in.
So how'd y'all get tickets to that?
Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. Guys,
Probably,
contacts. I don't know who we got it from.
no.
A lobbyist.
I know, yeah, because it's some certain things, you know, white fingers. Yeah, no, this is a big deal.
He's head of NASA.
I think it was a lobbyist, not a senator though.
Really?
Unless it's
Bill
senator-
Nelson?
Bill Nelson. That's the guy.
Unless it
Bill
was,
Nelson,
you know, it might have been a staff of Bill Nelson, you're right, I think it might have
Could be
been.
anybody these days. I mean,
I know, but this was in 2010.
Yeah.
Might have been a staff.
Well, he was like called.
I think it was a lobbyist though.
Oh, really? Alright.
Yeah.
How do they get tickets to that? Tickets.
Here you go.
Yeah, they know somebody.
Good, look.
You have tickets.
Holy cow.
Oops, Jeff, you're missing it. It's on the, it's to the left.
Yes,
to the
it is.
left.
You're filming the smoke. There it goes.
Come on, Nick. Not everybody.
I'm glad I have my
Anybody get
camera.
the shuttle.
I
Not
have,
everybody get the smoke
I
right
have
there.
a bunch of frames of it.
Yeah, really. Shut up and take out Fox.
Well, at least your son films better than you do, Jeff.
Yeah.
We hope. We haven't seen any productions of that are.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
What?
10. Okay. Very good. So are you doing anything that we need to be
Important? Am I doing anything important? No, I'm not doing anything important. I'm sitting with you.
Yeah, I was gonna walk over here and.
It's hot. It's like
It's
102 with the heat.
like
It's 102 with the heat index.
He doesn't know it.
Oh, yeah. Good thing you squared that away.
Oh,
Now you
well,
won't
you
pay
know
for
what? I get coffee in the morning at work.
So working for the university is pretty cool. Do you have season tickets?
But I have a boba for you.
Yeah, well, of course you gotta buy them. But I mean, do you get any kind of priorities?
No, because my son plays travel soccer. So in the fall,
At that
we're
young
all.
age, 10 years old, he's playing travel soccer?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Oh wow.
We're going to be becoming freaking mono sports, aren't we, in these days?
That's
I mean, some kids are travel soccer, some kids travel baseball, soccer.
He seems to be pretty good at it, so I'm letting him
that's
do
good
what
for
he, you know. My dad wanted me to be a cowboy.
Okay,
I
let me-
fucking hated the rodeo.
Alright, let's see.
I'd be glad.
And you didn't know how to two-step?
Well,
Yeah.
there's more than the two-step. You got to wear the hat, and the spurs, and the belt. You know what? You're from Dania Beach. They got a freaking rodeo down
Oh,
there.
here's Memorial Day.
Well, it's a freaking hop,
No,
skip, and
Ron,
jump.
at the Bergeron Rodeo. Yeah, Ron Bergeron. Ron Bergeron. You know Ronnie Bergeron, Jeff. They have a rodeo there, and they.
It's good, isn't it? Fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean, why don't you sit here for a second? Let me get a picture of you guys together.
All right, sounds good.
All right,
buddy.
Right.
I'm gonna give you a big old kiss.
No, I don't want to
Right in
fit.
front of everybody.
Oh, here's Caitlin at her
Jeff,
debutante.
look up. Come on. Jeff, look up. You gotta look at the camera.
Come on, buddy.
Don't grab my beer. Wait.
All right, sit back. You gonna hug me?
Who's that? Ugly.
Here we go. Look up.
Oh, that's your stuff. You're in there. You go in there.
Jeff, look at this.
Jeff, look.
Hey, Jeff.
Chris, why don't we just watch the...
That's gonna be one.
That's a good one.
I want to know where it is.
Because this is going to be other things, not
Other
just
things. There's so many things.
a bad memory, a mistake.
This is important.
What? No. I got a picture of you and Sean. And now you laugh.
Yes, I will.
Now that I sat back down, now you laugh.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to learn a bit more about your IT career. That's great because I mean it's so topical. I mean not topical, but you know it's what everybody's doing these days.
Oh, really?
Everybody's been doing it for years.
I know.
Well, I read about it recently.
And now it's. I read about it recently.
I couldn't figure out the zeros and ones.
And that's where it all starts.
It doesn't end.
And that's what I'm wondering. When you guys write, when people are writing programs out, they're not writing the zeros and ones anymore, are they?
No.
Okay.
No, they have these tools called integrated development environments.
Okay.
that
So
loads
do you write-
all the stuff that they need to use.
Okay, so if I want to write a program on how to make a beer can, whatever, then is there something that like shows you how to? What would you write a program for? A program for?
Well, the first thing you would do is scan the beer can. Right.
Right. Oh, no, I'm going to.
All right. You can make me lose my train of thought, Buster.
Okay, so the first thing you do is scan the beer can and don't touch your drink. I understand. All right.
So you scan it,
right?
Scan it. And then you render it into a 3D program, and then you can output that to a 3D scanner.
Yeah,
So it'll
right.
print the beer can. Now, it won't be aluminum.
The canal, and the dog would run down by the water, and the alligator fucking grabbed him and took him away.
Which dog was that?
It wasn't Lucky.
His name was not Lucky.
His name was not Lucky.
Lucky.
It was a little mutt. He had a little, he had a little brown mutt. It was before he got the Weimaraners.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember Lucky.
So you gotta be
No,
prepared.
no, I don't know what the dog's name. Banjo or something. Who knows? But those little palms have grown tremendously.
Whoa. This is a big Changalo. I'd like to.
Yeah, down on the Swanee, we don't have a whole lot of dogs getting eaten because they don't go down near the river.
Yeah, they're fucking river dogs. This dog just run around. This dog's just like running around. I can keep up with this guy. Oh, go down here. Oh, there's a duck.
All of a sudden, a freaking...
Chomp, chomp, bitch. I mean,
you're done.
Dog.
There's some LaCroix downstairs, Chris, if you want.
I got her that crab trap for Christmas, and she was happy.
Oh, who? Becky?
Here. Sour fruit, yeah.
What did you
Heck
call
yeah,
her?
man,
Sour
a crab
fruit?
trap?
Huh?
What did you call her?
Sour fruit.
Sour fruit. Why is it sour fruit?
It's a long story.
Well, we got time.
Wow, nice.
It's a little heavy in those days.
Oh, they're heavy.
Dumb haircut and fan.
Oh, that's a gaff.
So what? You just screw that thing down there.
Yeah.
Well, this is the side of my house. Yeah, okay. This is kind of a nasty area.
That's all right.
Oh,
Your mom's walking on there. Your mom's walking on there. What is it? Fucking
She doesn't
jungle?
want her pants to get dirty.
I've cleaned it up since
Oh
then.
yeah, they're looking at the coconuts.
That's before I put the what's it called? It's in the new windows. Is she pregnant? No, she don't. Well, not with me. I think she just drank a lot. I know she drank a lot.
Hey, gotta love Orion.
Well, she used to say she wasn't unfortunate looking. she describes you know that's from that movie.
That are off dead?
No, it's from the movie. It's called Legally Blonde. When she describes her ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend to her girlfriend, so it's he's not unfortunate looking. So she said that one time about somebody, so I thought it was funny.
That is funny.
That couch is now at the lake.
Okay, right. Yeah. So our couch that was in the Christmas video. is
Going
at the
different
lake.
ways. One went north, they both went north.
That's a dog.
Oh wow! I remember those stickers.
say to you? I'd say horse pocket. How about that?
I didn't see it, so I have another book. I'll look at it and then when this tape's over.
I'm ordering those books that you showed me the other night for kids.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to try and put up
Go to Native Nursery.
their native nursery.
I would. They've got some books. Okay, I'll go. Oh, this is Build-A-Bear.
What is this, Buc-ee's?
Build-A-Bear.
Build-A-Bear. Look at you, Cindy.
Madison.
Alright. Are you going to stop it? Just let it go. Unless you got another thing.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Alright. I was kind of enjoying it.
Boy visit with RT Soda Pop. That's okay.
RT and Soda Pop.
Birth of Pierce. Oh, you don't want to watch that one.
No, I was there.
I know, but I think this is like
When it
the actual.
when it came out.
Yeah. Yeah. Should be okay. I think Pierce just went out. That's. Oh, okay. Here's Christmas, and then. What's this footage? I really.
How you feeling, buddy? Karate chopping. You Hong Kong Phooey? You remember
Yeah,
Hong
you
Kong
really
Phooey?
are. You were going to run up with fun. Fun. Lunch.
Yeah. Honestly, I just wish you could be here to ride my ass. Like you used to do. What are you, stupid? That was one of my favorite ones. No, we're not stupid.
Alright, did Eastern that one? Oh, see, this is. Alright, there's more of Build-A-Bear. Malloy visit with RT Soda Pop. I don't even know what that is.
You are not.
What? You gonna ban me from your house?
Let's see, rewind. Although some of these, so let's think how old. Feeding birds awake.
So read.
We had a Christmas at Mike's house after Jeff's dad died. Who watched this one?
What about that, Buster?
Maybe this is the one, Christmas 2007. Because I think his dad died 2006.
Alright.
That's
You are the librarian. You are the keeper of the records.
No, I need to.
You know
I
this.
really need to put them in some sort of order, but I just
But
don't know how.
I feel like you put them in some kind of order already.
No, they're just Joey McCain birthday and other family fun. Here, I have Joey's birthday, Chris.
Here.
Oh, Pierce.
Pierce, what's wrong with you?
We'll do Joey's birthday.
All right, so when do you go to Comic Con?
I need to figure that out. I think I'm gonna go the 22nd through the 23rd, or the 23rd through the 25th.
All right, well, listen, Claire's coming on the 19th.
Can you share your video with me?
The movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can share it with you.
But Claire's coming. She needs to stay in the apartment.
Okay. Am I going to that?
Yes.
Where's Madison going?
Well, she's in the guest suite.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So you're not homeless, Pierce.
Yeah, I'll have just a big downgrade.
Big downgrade.
Yeah, but Claire needs her own
What?
space.
South is huge. I was like, where's their downgrade?
Oops.
The AC in the apartment is amazing.
So
I'm afraid to look at my electric bill, okay?
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I
You
just
got
got
a
it
window
yesterday.
shaker down there, or is it
Yeah.
central?
No, it's a window unit.
Yeah, no, that'll kill your power bill. We had
That's what I'm saying.
window unit at the
Well, I was
cabin.
thinking about doing the one, like the small ones that.
They're like in
Like,
Cincinnati?
here's Joe,
Joe Biden. I like Joe Biden.
So this is Joey's birthday.
Joey McCain?
Yeah,
Joey!
in 2002.
Oh, here, wait, can you go back just a splash? I'm going to take a film at the same time. Thanks. That's enough.
Look at me.
He's all waked up now.
Let's see, was this in the lake? Okay. Oh, look, Patrick's got the mohawk. Oh, lovey.
That's definitely. All right, buddy, good
Chris,
shit.
that's good seeing you,
All right,
man.
you too.
We get to see you again soon.
Well,
And not an unfortunate serpent.
no.
Oh, look at Brendan.
PT.
Yeah. All right, see Sean. Tell Tracy I said hi. Hi, lady.
Say hello.
Look at Pierce is like, just keeps eating. Small airport. All right,
You know,
Joe.
at one point I thought I was going to leave you guys like 6 beers. Then my flight got delayed. Now I think you get 1 beer.
It was nice that Sean came by because I know he wanted to. Yeah, he's gonna go.
Before I go.
All right. Is this good
I'm
shape?
leaving.
Oh wow. Jeff, here, let's get up.
No,
Here,
yeah.
come on.
Let's get up
Let's
now.
walk. Let's walk
Chris to the
Chris
door.
to the door. Come on.
Ready, set, go. Up. Whoa. Up. Hold on, up. Put, gotta stand up. God damn.
Stand up.
You're good, you're good. Stand straight.
Stand it up.
There you go. There you go. You did it.
Take that one. That's
You did very well. Good job, Jeff.
All right, here, Chris is leaving. He's gonna
Let's take it
go.
off.
He's gonna.
Now you give me a regular hug. Okay. Give me a hug. And to finish those chips. You swore on
He's
your
gonna
mouth.
go fly home.
Yeah. I've been
No,
practicing,
no,
I've been
don't
practicing
sit
all
down.
day.
We're gonna go. Here, let's. You wanna walk him to the door? Walk to the door.
When you walk with me. I like your Joe Biden book. I didn't see it until just now. I mean, I would have read that earlier. Much unlike some other people, I would think it would be great reading. I like the guy. Yeah, the funny thing is, he's doing everything right. You know, he's getting the economy like Joe. We're talking about Joe Biden.
I know.
He's getting the economy squared away. He's tough with the Russians. He's friggin'. He's got a plan for immigration. They keep talking about immigration.
And
Immigration is now
insurance,
under control. You know, and he's doing way better than anybody who thought they could build a wall had done.
I mean, he's getting things done.
He's getting lots of stuff done. And think how much he could get done if they cooperated with him.
Wow. All right, here. We're gonna just walk Chris to the front door.
Yeah, you don't do it. Let me hear myself. Did you want to bring a cup?
Sure. It's okay, Mila. Let's go see the birds, Jack.
Oh yeah, the birds are really cool. We sat out here yesterday and watched the birds. We're coming out.
Okay, you want to just say goodbye to Chris? Say goodbye.
You want to watch the birds or you want to come out? Come on, watch the birds. Come on, take a couple more steps. Couple more steps. Come on. There you go. Don't go past your window. Yeah, look at that.
Funny guy outside.
Concrete under your feet. There you go. Look up and check. All the birds are over here, and you can hear them and see them.
It's nice and bright out here.
It's nice and cooler out here now. Now you get some fresh air, right?
All right, buddy.
All right. Let me get my stuff. Let me get my bag. I'm gonna go. All right. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere yet.
Mama.
What do you say, Mama? Okay, let me go through the restock out over here back.
I was like, oh my God, it's hot. Grass looks good, doesn't it? And Travis did a really good job. Fertilized it. It's amazing. It looks so good.
So if this flight gets delayed another hour, that means I gotta sit in that airport.
Yeah. Well, just let us know. I mean, you can always
Okay.
stay the night in Madison.
Yeah, but they may have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let us see.
All right.
Keep. Awesome. Hi, you guys. Keep up the hard work. You're doing a good job. Tough situation, but they're doing it for you, Jeff. All right. All right. What's the step? Whoop. Oh.
All right. Ready, bye.
Bye, Jeff.
Jeff.
Bye.
Parade wave.
You ready to go to bed, Jack?
Did you guys have dinner?
Uh,
I was wondering.
No, you ready, Jeff? You ready to go to bed? No, we're going to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go in. Ready to go in, Jeff?